I said 12. I know I said 12:30 and it's now 12:47. That's really bad. I'm sorry, but because you're not even here. Post. You know you're all post. And yeah, that should be it. Oh, I know, one more. Alright. So, we should hopefully be getting nearer to the end of base Stormblood and getting into post-game. But first, we gotta finish up the Dragoon questline. What do I get? And Life of the Dragon allows for strengthening the gaze of the first bird upon using Mirage Dive, while under the effects of Blood of the Dragon. When the gaze is its strongest, two units, will grant you the Life of the Dragon status in the place of the Blood of the Dragon. While under the effect of Life of the Dragon, Gears Kugel will change to Nastrond. Life of the Dragon will revert to Blood of the Dragon when duration expires. Alright, so I need to start thinking about where I'm going to put some of this stuff. Because, yeah, shit's good. Like, first of all, I mean, Blood of the Dragon is going to be going away. I saw the live letter last night. It was awesome. I loved all the changes they made for Dragoon. And it seems like it's just going to make my life a lot easier. It is truly pathetic. I have been alive far, far longer than you, and yet have nothing to show for it. Sure, you do not think me younger than you. I may be small, but you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than any man. Wait, we do live an awfully long time. Freya, I think I may have got it! Dravanians live for aeons. I've heard tales of Gullenbursi of dragons going into seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their hearts. Ultimately, they are unable to bear the strain and it breaks something fundamental within them. Many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort. But I believe they help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why your kind elects to marry, is it not? I have no idea. You marry for love. That's what Freya would say. The fuck's love? That sounds fairly similar to our reason for choosing a consort. Regardless, I'm almost certain that Faunum's fury was caused by the profound loneliness she has endured over this past millennium. Leaving Father's side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. Question is, how do we heal her pain? I may know. I see you two survived your talk with the dragon. Was it as fruitful a discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Syrian merchants have pooled their resources and hired a hunter said to be quite handy with a lance. I have my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. What, they hire a Stadion? I wonder who the dragon slayer in question could be. I struggle to imagine there are any men with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Faunum. However, if he is truly a threat, then we cannot risk him reaching her before us. We may not have a plan, but we have little choice. Come, Freya, let us hurry to where we last saw Faunum. Yes. Off we go. And also, we're going to get the armor from this, and I'm very excited to see what the armor for this looks like. But yeah, no, the live letter last night was awesome. It was my first live letter, and it was actually very exciting. Seeing all of the new job actions for classes that I already have, and it's just like, first of all, it's exciting seeing what's up for me already, because I haven't gotten some of them pat to, level 60 and level 70 and level 80. So, seeing, like, where I'm going to be with Dragoon and White Mage and all these, it's just, I'm very excited, and especially to try out some of those other classes that I've never started. And seeing the new classes added in Endwalker. Reaper looks awesome, and I want to try it, but everyone else is going to try it, and that's just going to be, we're just going to see a bunch of edgy people around. But like, I don't care how complex Reaper looks. I'm going for Reaper. No doubt. And yeah, it also just made me more excited to try out some of those other classes that I've never tried, like Monk, which I mean I already have, but I haven't gotten that far in it. Trying out Summoner. All right, I can fly. I completely forgot I can fly here. Summoner, keep going with Samurai. Trying out Machinists. Machinist looks awesome. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Minnie. Look at the Minnie. You can just see your ass. I'm sorry. We're going back in here? Is this what we're doing? It's gonna be a Estinian, isn't it? Where is she? We must find her before that hunter does. It is good to see you again, Warrior of Light. It's Estinian. I knew it! It would seem that we two as our dragoons share one target, though I suppose neither of us still hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. I hope... Is your dragoon of Ishgard? Who exactly is your diminutive friend, Freya? A journey to the Far East in search of an ancient worm's consort. Quite a tale indeed. After seeing the future of the Holy See placed in Sir Amic's capable hands, I chose to embark upon my own journey. One that would allow me to rediscover my purpose, now that Ishgard no longer has need of an Azure Dragoon. It was during my travels I came to learn of the dragon you seek. It has been my intention to act as intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I would wager that the young one has the right of it. Which is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the Horde. The dread worm's hold over his brood was absolute. His unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the Horde, leaving none untouched. To think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard? It comes as no surprise that she would succumb to madness. Succumb? Weird. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. I can think of but one way she may be saved. We weaken her enough that she's willing to listen to reason. We have already tried that approach. It did not work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change everything. I do not advocate the same approach, little one. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That is the only way you can hope to let her know the war's ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above. Debomb.com? Are you an actual person? Or are you a bot? I'm prepared. Twink hunting? Oh, okay, no, you're real. we're down for twink hunting. Yeah, sorry, just whenever I see that underscore, I'm thinking I'm getting another Haas. And I don't want that. But yeah, no, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you for following, man. That's appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten any of those recently, but God, every time I see one, it's just like, what do I do? I don't want to touch them. But yeah, have you played Final Fantasy 14? The person I'm after isn't exactly a twink. He's pretty tall, but, you know, he's feminine. My roar. You have two dragoons that bested Nidhogg at your side. There's naught to fear. All you need to do is harness your roar to clear the haze. Omni everything in F14? Awesome. With Chewie. Oh, yeah. Chewie hates Lise. I like Lise, so, sorry, no Lise slander, okay? No Lise slander. No, it's great to see Estinian again. I already saw him. We're pretty far into the story. We just got to the part where we're about to get into Xenos. Fine, won't slander her. Thank you. But I think we're about to hit Xenos, it seems. Her sister was a better monk? I bet. I think that's part of her story. Yeah, okay, you're stating facts, but that's called character development. Really, she already realizes she can't be as best as her sister is. We've already seen that. I shall do my best. Should we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Weak character development? You're so mean. I fear we may not be... It's better than Minfilia's. If it's better than Minfilia, it's a better character. That's just how I go. Pray lend me your strength, Azure Dragoons. Okay, you got me there. Let us depart. The frenzied dragon waits us on Barden's Meadow. The time is nigh to free her from war's tragedy. And it's nice to see the effects of Estinian's character development, too. I must pray that you return to the waking sands. Don't trigger me like this. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Did you see the live letter last night? Waking Sands matters? No. No. God, I was such a dumbass. I never... You know those, like, tickets they gave you? Okay, I'll tell you about the live letter in a bit, but I need to tell you how stupid I am. You know those, like, those tickets they give you that brings you straight to Vesper Bay? So that you can easily get into the Waking Sands without having to use Horizon? I never realized that's what they did. I thought they were specifically Aetherite tickets, which I don't know why. I didn't delete them. I just never used them because I didn't know what they did. I gave myself easier access to Eye of the Dragon. I want the torture, so I'll never go there again. Oh my god, dude! Why would you do that to yourself? But anyway, the live letter last night is awesome. They showed some really good stuff. I don't know, what do you mean? I know you're Omni, but, like, what do you mean? There's always one you come back to. There's always is. White Mage? Okay, I don't know exactly what they have for White Mage, but there's some pretty good notes that, from what I've heard, were actually pretty good. I'll pull them up in a bit. Once I'm done with this. But no, it's really nice. It's just the character writing in this game has mostly been good. Except for Nico. You may say Lisa's the weakest, and I might agree with you, but like she does stuff. Soon to be either Black Mage or Samurai Dragoon Ninja. Reaper looks really good. Like Reaper looks awesome. And Sages too, but I'm probably not going to be going straight to Sage. But I probably shouldn't be going straight for Reaper either, huh? Everyone's going to be Mephilia worst character creation. Yeah, no. Everyone's going to be Reaper. Lisa's second worst? Oh shit, I better use Bloodbath. Oh god, where did I put Elusive Jump? Oh, that was close. Oh my god, I almost died. And I'm dead. No, we're gonna keep doing normal. I just need to get back into the groove. See a cutscene. But Reaper looks awesome, and I really want to do Reaper, but everyone's gonna be doing Reaper, and I don't want to be that kind of guy. I'll try Reaper after I'm done with the Dragoon quest line of Endwalker. But Dragoon stuff looks awesome. Blood of the Dragon is just going to be a trait now. So you don't need to, like, proc it every time. Ah! 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 That's not really that scary, is it? Once we're done with this, I'll look up the notes for White Mage and see what you guys get. Well, there's some cool moves, but I don't know which moves. I don't know which moves were like part of. Were part of like what was already a part of its their actions and what was actually new Endwalker stuff. But yeah, no, they had a new Jobs trailer, and I'd recommend looking it up, or I can show it. Take a little break. All right, you. Come on. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. If I say anything, I'll probably screw myself over. That's usually how this works. Jesus, Sinian, you're just going in there. I'm trying! I used one. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. Fucking hell. God. Just getting my ass kicked. This is actually tough. Or I'm just bad. Oh my god, stop beating the hell out of me! Oh my god, stop. Okay, no. Go away. Fuck off! Oh my god, fuck off. Hey, heal me. Heal me. Do you want me to? Orkai, please! There we go. We did it! First try. First try. First try. With me! Now, little one, roar with all your being! Autumn, hear my cry! Wah! Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, a most deafening silence. It's no use, I cannot reach her. Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. Here I am. 'Tis me, Verdolfnir. Ah, he's pretty rad looking. I come for the dearest Faunum. Those wings of white, long have they filled my dreams. Vedderfolnir. My love. Oh wow, she's bigger. Damn, dude, he likes them big. Father. Wow, dude, he likes his women big. Noble dragoons, Ornkai, I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Vedderfolnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. When the conflict began 1,000 years past, Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon man. However, I refused to allow his hatred to take root within me. I cannot bring myself to forget the days when I soared the azure skies with Vedderfolnir, night on back. A dragon cannot simply shut her ears to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment, and thus I bid Faunum flee to the east, so she might live in peace until the final strains of the Dragonsong War did fade to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravania. But ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. 'Twas after she left for eastern lands that thou didst come into this world, my son. Now I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Why would you give him that name? Why would you ever name your son that? Oh yes, my dear son, Melancholy. Alas, I fear I will never be your match, father. Faunum barely even noticed my roar. Be little not your effort, Ornkai. I should not have known to come here. Were it not for thy roar, it reached mine ear, strong and clear as I soared the skies above. Father. Ahem. Well, I suppose you are quite keen to talk with Faunum. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all. Let us make haste. I am not used to seeing my father so enamored. They're gonna get to making another one. Yo, dude, better fall in here. He's a short king, man. Not quite what I expected when I took on this job, I must admit, but it has been quite something to see what the young dragon is capable of. I give you both my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Freya. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. And you, Azure Dragoon, your strength far exceeds the tales I have heard. Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experience with Nihog made me eager to see Faunum saved. When the dread worm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as my own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, whilst retaining my sense of self. Me! You ought to be capable of the same by now, Freya. Shall doubtless serve you well in the battles to come. If you are truly done with your old title, then I have a proposal for a new one, the Crimson Dragoon. Much more befitting now that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. Haha, I can see myself warming up to this new title. The best of luck to you, Orin Kai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time our paths do cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day when we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. You're a good man, Sinian. I love you. Bye. He shall have nothing to worry about. I will become just as capable as father so that I may someday store the skies of a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything, Freya. It is time for me to begin the journey home with my father and Faunum, but know that I will ever be in your debt. I sincerely hope this is not the last of our adventures. Alright guys, let's check out this new armor. Sorry. I'm so sorry. What was that? Alongside your friend stirs the blood of the dragon within. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV Swordblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have registered a project key for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers to your server's account. You must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. You have completed the oral quest, Courage, Born of Fear! Once you have done so, next recruit is to be available from Albric. Dragon Gauge expanded. The dragon gauge is displayed upon executing Blood of the Dragon, indicating the amount of time. The potency of jump and power are increased when executed. Yeah. Using weapon skill, Mirage Dive while under the effects of Blood of the Dragon will track the gaze of the first brood. The icon on the left of Dragon Gauge indicates the strength of the gaze. Up to a maximum of 2 units. And using Gearschool. Right. I don't have that eye. Why? Using Gearskogul while under the brood's full gaze, it will trigger Life of the Dragon, changing the Dragon Gauge to red and allowing for the execution of devastating weapon skills Nastron and Star Diver. Alright, so we need to do a little bit of changing around stuff. I use most of the things on here, so I might have to create... I know what to do. I know what to do. We're going to take... Oh no, Gearskogul was already there. Maybe I should put it on an easier button. Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. There. That's just something I need to get used to, but whatever. And there you had it. There's got to be like a training dummy around to try this on, right? So I want to give it a shot. Might have to start moving some things around again. Maybe. We'll see. There's a train coming up here, right? There has to be. It's a place where people train. Do you bleed? Ah, wait. Wait. No? No. Ah, so now that that's out of the way, how's everyone in chat doing? I'm having a particular fine day. Who's on? I didn't even check who's on. Friends. Friends and friends alike. What's wrong with me? I do need to do some of these side quests. But, I don't want to. Ah, we can hang around here a little bit more. How's that? Then we'll do some, then we'll continue on. Alright, I'm glad you're here. My brothers have invited our allies, the Buduga, to dine with us, and I've received orders to make enough food for a large banquet. The warriors of their tribe largely favor mammoth meat. I, however, do not have any in my inventory, and my position here bars me from requesting my brothers to bring back some from their hunts. Then what's the fucking point? I suppose you see where I'm going with this. To the northeast of here are mammoths. Can you please kill two? Please, can you kill two and deliver them to me? Sure. Ah, they didn't read that. Sorry. You know, let's grab this guy's quest as well. Aha, I recognize you. You're the one that conquered Bardam's metal. You must be possessed of inhuman strength. Rare are the outsiders who win the respect of Azim's sons and daughters. Let's celebrate your triumph on the most arduous trials of the ordinary way. You are to perform a sacred ritual. I'm fine. Okay, I'm not having a stroke. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Don't be concerned for my well-being. I'm fine. It is not complicated. All you must do is complete it. All you must do to complete it is visit 5 stones in the area and sprinkle some kumis on them. You are not to do this lightly, however. With each drop of liquid that hits the stone, you must think of a goal you wish to achieve and make a vow to yourself to obtain it. Once you're finished, come back to see me. Good luck. Interesting. We'll start here and then go around. Yeah, I never got to hear what the music for this one is. Let me turn it on. Ooh. Mammoth! Mammoth! Do I have to have Eye of the Dragon on to be able to use that? Let's go, because, like, Kair's Gold turns into Nastron, right? Pretty sure. Done. I love the music in the Azim Step. It's so pretty. Oh, also, I want to talk about another thing about the live letter. In the job actions trailer, they showed some of the new areas, and those new areas were gorgeous, man. Fucking gorgeous. I don't know what any of them were, but like they looked very pretty, and I'm very excited to explore them on my own once Endwalker comes out. Because God, they look great. Please, someone save me! Would you call yourself Dibomb? I think I'm Dibomb. Oh right, I have the new armor. God, I didn't even look at it. God, how did I forget about it? What the fuck's wrong with me? Thank you. In the midst of my training, I was sworn by Viokin. I was born with a frail constitution. Even the slightest exertion can often leave me breathless. This is preventing me from attaining a position alongside my warrior brothers. To make matters worse, I have begun to grow old. Regardless of how hard I train, I will never come close to competing with the hot-blooded youths of our tribe. Even so, on my honor as an Orinir, I cannot concede to defeat. But I defeated you during the Nodum. Today may not have been as fruitful as I had hoped, but tomorrow is another day. Let us return to the Dawn Throne for now. My apologies for having to ask this of you, but might you bring the mammoth carcasses with you? Why'd you go... Oh! Let's go ahead and get that armor. Let's look at this baby! What does it look like? Yeah! Alright, let's put it on. Ooh! I'll put on this once. I wish there was more visor options. Wish that visor goes up so I can see in my eyes, but whatever. This armor looks awesome. That looks like an awesome... Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Any more recommended gear? No, I have it all. Awesome. The 5 stones upon which we poured the Kumi is also referred to as the fingers of Azim. This ritual is his way of showing him our respect and allow us to receive his guidance. If he deems our desire great enough, he will carve a path for us to achieve it. Though, that is not to say we can simply sit back and relax. Let's also work hard to fulfill our dreams. Father deems he's all and hears all. Your wishes have reached him, and, should he deem you worthy, he shall grant them unto you. Thank you for lugging the carcass all the way back for me. Please, let me help you unload them. There is no need to particularly love more than this. When I serve them their mere mistakes, they are sure to be delighted. While knowing only the best to be made available for our guests puts my mind at ease, it does nothing to dispel my feelings of shame. On the way back, I had some time to think, and I realized that my earlier enthusiasm was misplaced. A mere swarm of Vilekin is enough to bring me to my knees. There's no hope for me. Mayhap instead of chasing after a golden dream for the benefit of everyone, I should continue to focus on one thing I'm actually good at: cooking. Yeah, we'll finish this quest line and then we'll move on. But we'll also be doing other quest lines along with it. Freya, how kind of you to come by and check in on me. I have, however, already finished everything that needs to be done for today. Mr. Suga, did you hear the news? There used to be a tournament among the brothers. Ever since we lost the mole, morale has been low and the elders have... I always thought this would be a perfect way to motivate everyone to train harder. A tournament among brothers? No doubt I will finish last again and humiliate myself in front of everyone. Bah! Much as I would like to slither my way out of this, upon my honor as an ordinary man, I cannot. I must give it all, my all or risk being forsaken by Father Azim. I shall leave now to go and train at the step. Are you Mr. Suga's friend? Do you think you could do me a small favor? What do you want me to do? He's determined an ordinary skill in combat. Every time we have one, Mr. Sugan always places last, and because of this, he's often miserable in the days leading up to the match. I wrote him a letter to cheer him up. Without him, strays like me would starve. I wanted to return the kindness he has shown me throughout the years. Do you think you could deliver it to him for me? I'm far too embarrassed to do it myself. You should be able to find him quite easily. He never wanders too far from the Dawn Throne to train. Alright, and while we're at it, I want that dance. I want that dance. That self-assured gait, those keen eyes, yes, you would no doubt be equal to the task. Tell me, you ever notice the lamps placed throughout the step? My partner and I are responsible for their maintenance. Whenever the flames begin to burn too low, we replenish their fuel. We also conduct regular patrols of the area. Light tends to attract wild beasts, and it is our duty to contend with whatever it draws out of hiding. Today, however, I must cover this large perimeter alone, as my partner is too hurt to move. He injured himself while riding his horse, and I was hoping you might step in for him. Please, take this oil and refill 5 lamps that appear to be burning low. Oh, and remember to remain vigilant. Why did I even press the button to skip it? Why did I even do that? What the fuck's wrong with me? God. Let me get some water. No, fuck it. No, I'm not. Not gonna waste time. I'm out. They can poach those Oiklins. I don't care. What have they done for me anyway, huh? Minnie looks so pretty. She's such a pretty cat. Minnie! You're pretty! She doesn't care. I want to take a picture of her. Hold on. She's so pretty, man. Yeah, I'm taking pictures of my cat on stream. It's because she's very cute. Let's look at that. Yeah, I think that's good. Love you, Minnie. Hey, pretty. Oh, yucky. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Next up. Purple place. The lamps are oiled. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna turn off the music again. Not even in that one. It's in system. Damn it. Where brings you here? You come bearing a letter from little Jame, you say? Well, let us have a look then. Dear Mr. Sugan, I'm writing this letter to thank you. Your delicious food was one of the few things that helped me to overcome the pain of losing my parents. While you may not be the strongest or the bravest, you are the kindest. I really hope you will do well in the upcoming tournament. Please know that I will be cheering you on the whole way. Yes, the stew you made last night was scrumptious. I hope you'll make it again sometime. What a touching letter. Oh man, he's a good boy. I should be making him that stew as soon as I am removed from the competition. Haha, his words have put me in such a fine mood that even thoughts of finishing last cannot get me down. I must go to thank the young boy. Come, let's return to the camp. Or you can continue. You can thank him later. Welcome back. Thanks to you, now no one needs the fear of becoming lost in the dark. When night falls and the lands are no longer illuminated by the Father Azim, the lamps below serve to safely guide whoever might be passing through the step. That is why you must ensure they never go out. You have done us a great service this day. May Father Azim ever watch over you. Thank you. See, only some of them are assholes. Why is there in letters that it is our destiny to fight? Oh, quiet you. Cute. I think I keychains though. Perhaps it's perhaps one of the nicest things everyone's ever done for me. Thanks for living my life. Mr. Sugan looks far less glum now. Would you not agree? No. Dumb. Oh look, there's our brother Kazuku! Oi, Kazuku! What are you doing here? You need to be training. In a few years, you too will be required to join the tournaments. Remember, the reason this fool has yet to be accepted as a warrior is because he wastes all his time cooking. Unless you wish to end up a failure like him, I suggest you pick up a spear and begin working on your aim. Listen here, you little shit. Sadly, he is right, Jaume. Associating with me will not do you any good. You wish to become strong, you best follow your brother's advice. No, I do not care to be strong. Your friendship is far more important to me, but that is beside the point. How can you just stand there and smile when people insult you? Just because you're weak does not mean you should let them treat you like dirt. Arrgh! Eh. There he goes. Arky right off. These remarks seem to have upset Jaume more than they have me. I am so accustomed to being mocked that I have grown a rather thick skin. I should have realized sooner that such comments could also hurt the people close to me. While I shall never come to be respected among our brothers for my strength, perhaps I can at least learn to stand up for myself. Meantime, I must find a way to undo the pain I have caused Jaume. I suspect the only way to accomplish that, however, would be to not place last in the upcoming tournament. Ooh, moussaka! Casserole made from spiced jamo and eggplant, mince meat topped with creamy mashed potatoes. Potatoes! That hurt my jaw. I dearly wish to set things right with Jaume, but between training and preparing for the after tournament banquet, I have not a moment to spare. I was hoping, however, that you might. Do you think you could deliver this to the boy for me? What you're holding is a borscht dog. One of his favorite treats. It is sweet, soft, and savory. It's sweet and savory? I know. It's not the ideal way to apologize, but worry not. Once I finish all my tasks, I tend to go and say sorry to him in person. Joe! Ow! Yo! Hey, yo! How you doing, yo? Hello, miss. What brings you here? Here you go, yo! Joe? You mean Joey? You mean the little Joey? Board saw. It's a very kind of Mr. Sugan to make sorry, but I am not in the mood for sweets right now. You see, Kazuko has fallen ill. He's running a fever and has grown so weak and can barely walk. If he does not recover soon, he will not stand a chance in the upcoming competition. My brother needs me so much, so I must return now. Please tell Mr. Sugan thank you for sweets and that I'm not angry at him anymore. Okay, Yom. See you later, Yom. See you later, Yom. Alright, Sugan. I gave the Wurtzog to Yom. Yom. Ah, Freya, how's Yom doing? Is he feeling better? Yom is not. What? Kazuko's ill, but he needs to be my first opponent in the upcoming tournament. Wait a minute, this is perfect. If he's too able to freely move about, that means even I, the weak Zorino, I have a chance at defeating him. That's kind of... Mayhap this is the work of Father Zim himself, a reward for the years of ridicule from Kazuko that I was forced to endure. As is the case, it would be wrong of me not to take advantage of this opportunity. Right? It must be pretty fucked up of you to take advantage of it. I think Young would be sad to hear that. You're right. There's little glory to... I'm sorry. I think Young would be sad to hear that. Defeating a defenseless man and hurting a friend in the process. I'm sorry you had to see that. I did not know what got into me. For everyone's sake, it would probably be best if I blocked out all thoughts of the tournament from my mind and instead focused on helping the one person who has stood beside me this entire time. Yom! Aha! An idea comes to me. Perhaps I can make Kazuki's illegal combat fever speed along his recovery. That is certain to put a smile on the young boy's face. In fact, I had a perfect food in mind. A soup of Yangshan origin made with medicinal herbs and circling bee fang meat. I would, first need to procure all the necessary ingredients. Freya, I swear upon our father's name that this shall be the last request I make of you. Please, could you hunt down a bifang and bring a slab of its breast meat back to me? Sure. Thank you. These winged creatures have a fondness for sheep bones. Here, take this. If you lay it out on one of the boulders to the east, it will not be long until one of them swoops down from the skies. When it does, you will simply pounce upon it. Well, you take care of the meat. I shall go and gather the herbs. Let us meet back when we are finished. Specifier. Welcome to the fleet. I'm going to make a medicinal soup so that I can make a little boy happy by making his brother not sick or less sick. Whatever. How you doing, Specs? I placed the sheep bones, and that is where they will be. All right. I'm hunting my things. Just gonna come in here and sip without saying hi, Specs? Rude. Rude. I'm just gonna come in here and sip. Just do a little sippy. A little sippy. Makes me want to get a drink. Might get myself an alcoholic beverage. I don't really have a lot left, but there's some. I don't even think there's any lemonade ones left. I have to just grab a strawberry one. I'm a very simple man with simple taste. Well, I'm not. I just contradicted myself within like the same sentence. So how did the hunt go, my friend? Easy as fuck. Here, have this meat. Here's some schmeat, boy. Grab some schmeat. Haha, that is it. Exactly what I needed. Now that I have everything, I might finally begin making the stew. Why is Mr. Suga still cooking? We just ate dinner. He is making something for my brother, you say, but Kazuku is his first opponent in the tournament. If he recovers in time for the match, Mr. Suga will surely lose again. That means he will remain a culinarian forever, and everyone will be continuing to make fun of him. Suga can always look happy if he's cooking. I wonder why that is. It's just what he's good at. Do you smell that? The circling bifang stew is ready. It has been prepared with 8 strong medicinal herbs. While rather pungent, it should be extremely effective. But does it taste good? Jom! You must deliver this to your brother and make him eat it before it goes cold. Thank you, Mr. Sugan. I should do this straight away. And we'll also be sure to tell him that you made it. Oh my god, Big Bird! And so he goes, taking my dreams of victory with him. Kazuku is one of our strongest warriors. He will always land a spot in the top. One swift strike is all it will take for him to knock me out of the running. And before you ask, I'm not laughing to mask my pain. The idea of me being eliminated from tournament is a matter of seconds simply strikes me as funny. Truth be told, I have not felt this good in a long time. I'm glad I helped Kazuku. Not only am I proud of myself for doing the right thing, but this incident has also allowed me to rediscover my passion for cooking. While I should never be a warrior and people will continue to occasionally poke fun at me, I am quite satisfied with the hand fate has dealt me. There is no greater joy than cooking for me. In addition to that, I have been blessed with 2 truly wonderful friends. You and Jom have brought me so much happiness, and it is only because of you that I was able to embrace my shortcomings and realize my strengths. Here, I made a little something for you. Though it is nothing fancy, I'm sure you will enjoy it. It has, after all, been tested on and approved by the entire tribe. I just want to eat some of the foods in this fucking game, man. No, I'm sure you're eager to set out upon your next great adventure, so I will not keep you any longer. Farewell, Freya. Remember to come visit your old friend Sugan from time to time. And like, then you play Final Fantasy 15, and they have highly detailed food, because that's like a huge point of some of the gameplay, and it looks delicious. And I'm just like, stop! I don't want to be this hungry. God. Let's go. I guess we go speak with Cigar. Nah. Let's go to Gearbrain. Let's go to. Alamigan Quarter. So far, this has been a great expansion. I'll let that go. I'm gonna go get a drink. We will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ha! Scared you. Ha, gotcha. Ha, ha. Another thing they said they would change during the live letter was that they're going to be changing some of the transportation fees, which I'm fine with, you know? Did Spikes just come in here to sip and leave? Is he gone? He just sipped and left. That bastard! Gods, Crow, so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. You'll be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Ironbolt, I would have your unit remain here at Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Freya, Crow, let's be off then. I set this as a home point. Already set his home point. Didn't sip and leave. I sipped and lurked, playing Destiny. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw that there was one person, and I thought that was like one of the many bots that decided to follow me. Or me. So I thought like everyone left, and I'm lonely. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out like that. It was more of a joke than anything. But please, keep enjoying your destiny. Ow, my legs. Don't you... I keep forgetting what that is. Don't you cap me. Yeah, no, live letter, there's some good news out of that. Transportation fees getting updated. Like, some of them are going to get higher, some of them are going to get lower. So I wonder how they calculated that, but it's definitely... I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind paying to teleport. It's not that big of a deal. They have a very good reason to do it. I discovered a location. Didn't even mean to get off my Karen. What the hell's wrong with me? Dude. Hi, Soblin. God, I hate the noises they make. Where's Sagar? Let's take some of these quests. Hi, please. Lieutenant Frostfang, you are well known for your deeds of social there. I just gotta go back. We're close to Aligiri? No. Yeah, Aligiri. Whatever it is. the peaks. I'm sorry that took me so long. I'm okay, I swear. I'm just getting lost and saying random bullshit. So I am... just gonna go over here quickly give, and turn in a quest. It's gonna be a while before I get all the Aether currents in this area, but that's what we gotta do. Ain't that right, Minnie? Yeah, sure. You got the food? Tell me you got the food. Here is the food. Oh, praise the heavens. And praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show us thanks as well. Like a small Highlander. Very small. Very tiny lady. Ha, baby. Ha ha ha, baby. Ha. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castromania and swiped those sedatives before she left. This settlement is full of those as used for labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Aligiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on the Radiatans, the army's whipped curs they call us. Even though they trade with the Empire? Are you serious? That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dare set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Do. Now I gotta go speak with Sagar. There's a high chance we might not make it to the end of Stormblood. Or at least, base Stormblood. Obviously, we're not going to make it to the end of post-game Stormblood. That'd be insane. We'd be here forever. But I'm hoping we can make it to the end of Stormblood before we hit the post-game. Did you find any sign of the merchant? Yes. Your turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. My bottle of Arak. My son said he said someday we'd. Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Alright, well, we're not going to be doing that side quest. We already did. We did a good amount of side quests in the beginning. We're fine. We're fine for now. Yes, I am going to be this lazy. I have money. One of my friends has been complaining about teleportation fees. It's like, it's just gonna be, it's just something you live with. Like, you're gonna be earning enough gil doing side quests and stuff anyway. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Yeah. I mean, I have enough already. I don't know what you expected me to do. I always rise above and beyond, man.
The work is its own reward, General.
Oh, shut up,
I
Alpina.
must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Clown College graduates. Imagine being mad about quick
Very
travel
possible.
costs actually being
The
impactful.
Empire's fondness for comparable Allegan
Actual college.
technology
Yeah, no,
is
it's Shay.
exceedingly well
My friend
documented.
Shay.
Have we made any progress with our own
He didn't read the
investigation?
tutorial about aetherites, so he didn't know there was fees.
None.
So he
Research
lost a
goes
lot of money,
unnoticed,
and I'm
but
just like,
Sid
that's
has thus
not
far
the game's
found
fault.
nothing of note.
You didn't read the
They
tutorial.
had the Galleons beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine,
One
that might
point
explain their
that I do
decision to
think he
remain
does have a
within
bit
their
of
walls.
merit on complaining about is you don't read the tutorial, it's your own fault. Exactly. One thing I am kind of, I think
Alice, I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident.
that he has a kind
We
of
were
he has
just
merit in
discussing
saying
the
is
pirate's claims.
the respawn. Why do we
About
have to
Xenos
set
and his
home
newfound
points?
powers. She
Why
hasn't
can't it
said a
just
word on the subject since we
teleport us
rescued
to
the
the respawn us at the
even when
nearest
the interrogator
crystal?
asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her
Right, well,
claims.
I've always never understood that, so it's
or
just
at least
no one
into
knows.
the
Okay.
facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful
I get the
clarity.
idea, but it's a very archaic idea. Yeah, especially for an MMO.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner
Especially
of
for a new
treatment.
MMO is what I mean.
Yes,
Rather spawn is
it is a
yeah,
place
exactly.
wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical
I wanna play
extraction
tic-tac-toe
and
on her forehead.
transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
I'm sorry, that was weird. But she has
So
such a
that's
just a
how
large
Fordola
forehead,
improved
man.
so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for
Graveyard's like,
Oriana's
well, wouldn't make
cipher
sense here,
thingy,
but
I
like
really
the
don't think
main
we'd have
aetherite
beaten
would
her.
make sense as a respawn point for that zone. Yeah, just the nearest aetherite.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
Why do
Most
people dislike
impressive
Reese?
feat under any circumstances.
Lure danger doth hath been
but
summoned
an
by
almost
thee verily.
miraculous one when
Indeed.
considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was
Oh, he has
attuned
such
to
well-spoken
the
word choice,
whispers
and that
of my
never
Lady
diminishes.
Alisaie's
No,
soul.
man, he's got that vernacular.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
So what you're saying is she can see
I have no
people's aether
conclusive
and like
proof.
react to people's.
The available
Either
anecdotal
reacting
evidence suggested
reacts.
only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform
Would you like
would
to
be
say this
akin
in
to
English?
a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Until I go to Kaioken 10 during Super
How
Saiyan Blue, I'm literally attacking
ingenious.
faster than ever. I know what
I
I'm
note
attacking.
that the success of your
Even
plan
though
hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
When do we get to
That's
meet
putting it
Alphino's like
mildly.
parents?
In any event,
The only thing I
if
know about his
Oriange
parents is that his
correct,
parents,
that
his
would
dad
mean
hates
these
him
Resonant
or
have been
something.
granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
People keep
Whatever the
making memes.
Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Uh-huh. Victory is as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
I figure in 5.0, sorry, since Charlene is an Endwalker. Aren't they yet? Makes sense at least to do it then.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rear
Where's
guard for
Ishtola,
now?
by the way?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Pet her. Pet her on the head. Catgirl heaven? No! Oh no! However, where we get the 10 million fan art of her. Ah! Or 1,000 gold? If I may, General, is there aught Freya and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Freya. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. And every other operation you've done! You helped bring an end to the Dragon's War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Hey Rick, Big Sexy, my dude! Hey Lucy, how you doing? Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. And yet he's in Endwalker, so I guess that doesn't happen. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. I love you too, Amber. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds of say shall go some small way to redressing the balance. I love you, Big Sexy. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elementals, blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. 'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. Yeah, it was... The main dude who follows you around has been changing every so often, Connie Senna. Is everything okay? Lady Caesar saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps. If the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to our former comrades, but if not, then so be it. Mercy? What is that, like, let him go, or, like... I need to know more behind that story. Unless it's something very simple, like, yeah, she just let them go. Ow! Why'd I do that? I just banged like one of the handles of this controller against my fucking ankle. Goddamn ADHD. It's time. And though this is not my favorite choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Were it not for her safety, look thee to the east. I asked her Yandri to look at the crowd. He would keep her out of harm's way, though after what she has endured, physical well-being may be the least of our worries. It is done then. Thank you, Freya, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom. Ah, damn it. Dunmegan quarter ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Let's do this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Those look pretty good. I think I'll take them. Da, 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 da. Minnie's being a huge. Meow. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He will not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Alright, I forgot to change my title. The Blood Dragoon. Ba-da-ba. Are they just giving me all of the fucking Aether current quests right now? Basically. You're fair, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? Might be that I'm asking about my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. Alright. Let's go! Alright, is it just back in Dunmegan Quarter? No, it is not. Oh, a Soblin! Oh, a Soblin! Ow! Soblin! You're not gonna cry? You're gonna cry like a little soblin, huh? Baby? Baby? Might as well kill these while they're here. Alright, I need to reread whatever new Dragoon thing I got, because it's just not happening. I don't know what they want me to do. Alright, Life of the Dragon. I'll ask for the strengthening of the gaze of the first bird upon using Mirage Dive while under the effects of Blood of the Dragon. When the gaze is at its strongest 2 units. Oh, so do I have to use it twice? Is that what they're trying to tell me to do? That might be what they're telling me to do. Okay. So it'd probably only be best used during long fights or bosses. very excited for all the new stuff happening with Dragoon in the next in Endwalk. Looks really good. Those new moves, man. Of course, I still have some of the moves to get in Shadowbringers. I already got one of them, Korth and Torment, because I'm already 73. I'll kill one more and then we'll call it. And then we'll just keep going. Oh, I have to capture them. I'm a dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass. How would you fucking read for once? Ah, no! Can't believe I can hear their yells for combat like from like miles away. Pippin! Pippin, my boy! Freya, how do you know? What's that you got there? It's a box. In that box, a smaller box. By the 12, this is Sona! The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. I've been claimed on the blood sands and with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once you begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Well, wait, hold up. Rainbow breaks this out. This should be quite the spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Fairy Domite. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn and tell them to make ready. Man, okay, so I wish the Lupin were a playable race in this game. That'd be awesome. Marshal Tarbin, wait! These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, lives that couldn't be forfeit. But their homeland has been eliminated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yes. I am loath to gift our enemies more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Freya. I will say, your father's sword is looking much smaller on you, Pippin. Unless there's some, like, lore explanation, like, oh yes, all weapons are meant to be, are shrunken down to be used by their owners. Whoever grabs the weapon, it shall be shrunken to that hand. Wolfman! Wolfman! Lupin! Lupin the Third! Wah! Whew! We discovered a new location. Why, thank you. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. See yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Freya! Stop! You clear the road! Honorable Warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Levieux, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free! Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? I mean, he's obviously a scholar. Oh, no, not a scholar. He's a summoner. Sorry. Shit. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. He will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we will gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we'd be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones. Forfeit! Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Unless Lord Hien were to show up just randomly. No, we're just kicking their ass? Okay. Alright. Oh wow, I can even use it like faster than the Yars Kogul. Do you believe us now, you little bitch? You are no stranger's battle. That much is plain. I am the white. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. How about you? Oh, okay. You know, you're much bigger than your friends. How'd you become so big? Be a white fan. Moonstone Carbuncle. Nyeh. Nyeh. kidding me? You're the warriors as you claim to be. Indeed. Wow, you are just physically bigger. That wasn't just like a fight thing. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Brave warriors, brave and true. I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Yen, returned. Such joy this news brings to me. Hey, Minnie. Meow. But for Lord Gossetti's to perish and the keep's collapse, be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Guru. He wished for no better death. Oh wow, I'm really close to you, aren't I? You knew him well, and he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claws, we rip open the throats of our masters. This, the White swears. Awesome! Freya looking for what Lupin Musk smell like. Oh, so this smells like wet dog. Honestly, I'd make a new character if I could play as one of these guys. Because these wolfmen look pretty cool. Almost the perfect height. God, that's so fucked up. Freya, get your face out of there! Freya! Freya, no! Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. We shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. They call this move motorboating. That's not what motorboating is! Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Don't motorboat the balls! No! I refuse. They're gonna have a bunch of black maidens. It's a bunch of fucking turrets. If it doesn't feel like I got stuck in a vacuum hose, you aren't done yet. That's okay. No, stop.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Why does everything sound lower? Oh, it's because I probably turned the music up over the The music's higher than the...
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, what? To break the ice with the creations of emerging... I don't know, man. To break the wall.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
You know, Pippin, you're pretty rad.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
The heat will warm the metal and the cold will rapidly cool it, weakening the notes and indicating the weather can. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. But my mind got really trapped up in science because I'm a little bit too. Yeah, science. Fuck yeah.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Lord Hian?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
I see you, Yuri.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gates is down. Forward! He finds Xenos, you kill him. No hesitation. Others may be taken prisoner, but not him. Not under any circumstances. Oh man, it'd be a shame if he made it out. The battle for Alameda goes at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready. Freya? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Yai Galvis. Yay! Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard! Here we go, guys! Alamigo, now accessible. Anyone want to join me for this final bout? Who's on? Who's on? No one. No one's on. Wow, okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna walk in. Oh, damn. I can't. Now I must save Alamigo! That's a cool sword. Is it a cat dude that called himself Blake Belladonna? Come on, man. There we go. Alright, boys, let's take down Xenos. It's time we show him no quarter. Oh, I actually made it in with these people. I did not expect that. Anyway, let's go. Oh, guess I got hit. Oh, okay, hi. Oh, we have a samurai with us, so at least the most damage is going to be done. Yes, I gotta start sitting like a normal fucking person. God, that can't be good for my back. Defeat the Magitech Scorpion. I'm guessing that's the boss. Ooh, oh my god! Oh my god! It's the one from Final Fantasy 14! I mean, Final Fantasy 7. God damn it. Yeah, of course it's the one from Final Fantasy 14. No, that's the exact model from Final Fantasy 7! Holy shit! That's awesome!
Give me the good shit.
This is nice boots. I will be taking that. That is mine. It's mine. Oh, I need the tank! Or I should be caring about this right now. my god! Help! Ooh, what's this?
Initiate soul extraction.
What?
Success.
What am I supposed to do? What? I'm up!
Propels.
That's my turn. That looks so dumb. I see Lord Yen. Andy Geary. There it is, that's the way in. Coming a bit closer. There he is! That's him! I can fix him. Okay, so I almost took you out with one of me, but how about 4? We learn. Oh, thanks, game. Let's go. No, don't. Live! Kill! Bop it! Twist it! Rend it! Main it! Oh god. Go, go!
Show me your will. Yes, yes, just so.
Oh god. Come on, man. Give us a break.
Yes, yes, just so. Transcend.
No. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We did it! Fuck you, Xenos! Bitch ass motherfucker! Oh, come on. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but come on. Alright. Oh wow, all three of them gave me a commendation. Did I just do that good? I didn't realize.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
You and your three friends!
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
Not really.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance. Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
The fuck is that thing? Is that? Oh, fuck, he has the...
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen.
That's the
He
dragon
kept
that
it filled
Ilbert
with
summoned,
familiar
isn't it?
creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
I get it, cause it's actually... Fuck.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
You know exactly what I'd do. Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of
Yeah,
course,
dude.
you are the Icon Slayer.
I'm the Icon Slayer.
Is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability?
Yeah, I mastered my abilities as best I can. I got level 70, okay? I did the final Dragoon quest.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Call me a fucking savage, I'll
When I
fucking
read
rip your heart out.
reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding
Binding
an
does not
icon
sound like a good
to
idea.
its will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
I'm gonna doink you in the eye.
I should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Ultraviolence.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends in if you accept.
I deny you. You murdered my friends.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned!
He doesn't care about his home at all, does he? He just cares about just fighting. You know, I respect that. But he also murdered my friends, so... Oh god, no. What have you done? Fucking idiot.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift!
So is it literally that he's just too strong to be under their influence? Oh god, he has a double Sharingan.
And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Pretty much, icons and snare are based on willpower. His strength to will and focus of presence is why he's able to swing them. Ah.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Okay then. Alright. I wanna get with these people. Yeah! Man, Garrosh is the same way. It was literally more prideful than the old god of emotions. He controlled it, not it controlling him. Garrosh. I don't know how I can, like, do it with them. I'm just gonna do this. You turn WoW? Okay. I thought so, I was just wanting to make sure. No, this is cool. No, this is a great end. Was he the greatest orc war chief of all time? But that was the problem. He thought only of the orcs and not of the horde at large. Do you really have to be beholden to, like, what side you're on that much, or can you just care about your own people? You can be like that, but the war chief leads the horde, and he was leading the horde into a bloody war that would not win at great cost. Alliance at a time when it decimated the horde in all-out war, but he was only thinking might makes right. Okay. Well. Let's do this. Oh, wow, we need more. Okay. And the Horde is more than just this war chief and the orcs. It's also the yeah, of course. Yeah, I know the Horde is more than just the orcs. I know that at least. You know, you be in the Horde, but the orcs are the main part. Alright. Here we go, boys. This is gonna be awesome. So he was great for the orcs, but not for the horde. That was the downside? Okay. That makes sense. Xenos is great for himself, not for Carlimal. He's a great character that everyone portrayed as an anti-hero. Well, yeah, the horde aren't like the evil, like the completely evil side, right? Like, that's not how it works. This was on his terms as he would have wanted. Alright, so I guess we just fight. No, the Horde and Alliance aren't like good. Yeah, I didn't think so. That would have been. Uh oh, what's going on? What's happening? What are they doing? What's going on? I'm scared. Mom? No, come on! Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Differences in ideologies and such that created the faction war. That was the learning experience. Oh, his name's Shinryu? Oh, shit. That name's familiar. Oh, God! Jesus. Oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, shit. Ace is approaching critical mass. Judgment bolt. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's a rat. This is a great fight. I like it. Oh no, what do we do? What do we do? Oh god. Shit. Yo! That's awesome. Gotta, yeah, revive the healer. Music's awesome. Oh shit, some of these are breaking. Shit! No, not satellite beam. That's barely gonna do shit. Come on. I was asking if I can do. Oh, wait, three. Sack, 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 sack. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Diamond dust. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Yes, we. Oh, come on! I didn't know. Really? You got that thing? Is that... There. Oh, come on. What? Fuck you. That was bullshit. Why is one of our friends a ghost? Alright. That's fun. Alright, player combination. I'll give it to the Uchiha. They deserve a good one every now and then. And now we just enjoy. Ah. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Go over there and laugh at him. Don't step on him. He might like that. But laugh at him. Just like, haha.
Are you alright?
Bitch.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How
Oh my god, I forgot my laundry.
how
Fuck!
pure this feeling.
Can I just like... We'll just... hang on this for a little bit. I need to go put it in the dryer. I'll be right back. Fuck. Alright. Sorry about that. We just let him stand here for a moment, let him do that
Is
thing.
that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment, let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Oh!
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Jeez. Holy fuck. Now, see, she could have gotten there faster if she had
Where is he?
the new monk gap closer instead of
He's
the old
dead.
one.
By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
But he's somehow in the Endwalker poster, and I wonder why.
No.
I guess that's a
There's
Specs
no
a sip
justice in
moment,
that-
huh?
In that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
I'll post it, don't worry.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Alamigo is free! And they just keep walking, I guess. Oh, fuck me. That's a good touch. That the Garleans literally took their national anthem and made it their fucking own. That's fucked up.
And in Crimson it ended. And then...
But that's a nice touch.
And then we were free.
That was awesome. No, that was great.
But what is freedom, really?
The better way to convert an assimilated culture than just to your own. That's smarts, that is. I hope there can be some form of redemption for Ferdorla. She was kind of like... She wanted to free El Amigo as well, but she didn't go about it in the best way.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
I like doing credits like this more than just credits rolling. Yeah.
Have left Al Amigo torn and bleeding.
Well, it gives us something to look at. Oh, this is great.
It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because
yeah,
I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence.
I just don't get how people can, like, hate a character like Lise. Like,
and
hate?
I'll do
Maybe
it takes
think nothing of because
honor
she's,
their
I don't know.
sacrifice,
But, like, hate?
to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Is it because she's a woman? But there's Y'shtola. If it's Reddit and she's a normal human girl, hate. If it's maybe for Reddit, but I like people I know also don't like her.
The end of the
Makes her hot and
imperial
attractive.
province of Al Amigo, and the rebirth of Al Amigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
It's a shame you have uncultured friends. Not exactly friends, but like people who like acquaintances. Oh no, this was a fantastic expansion. I'm not even sure if I can say I like it more than Heaven's Ward. They're both really fucking good. Yeah, she has growth. Maybe she doesn't like. I'm not even gonna say she doesn't do a lot because she does. She does plenty. But yeah, no, this expansion was great. I loved it. Yeah. Yeah, but no, like this, I loved how many different places you could go to. Being able to actually go to some of these places you've heard of Because sure, there's Ishgard, but that's just Ishgard. That's all of Heavensward. That's all Heavensward is Ishgard, and the area and like the areas surrounding it. This is 2 different places. You get to go to Doma and you get to go to Alamigo. 2 places you've heard of like the entire campaign and never got to get to. I'm excited for Shadowbringers. But yeah, the story was great. All of the characters were great. The dungeons were fantastic, dude. I love the dungeons in this expansion. I think I like the dungeons in this one more than Heavensward. Probably. Yeah, no, these were some like these were the most fun I had during like a dungeon. Absolutely. Trials, they're good. The trials were good. Mostly fighting that water guy that was like the Kojins primal. He was fun. The snake girl, she was cool. Snake girl, I barely saw a scale on that bitch. And the character of fucking Xenos. Writers nailed it. The fucking voice actor knocked it out of the park. Music is good, of course. My favorite song is the one that's in the Azim step. Yeah, Xenos is one of those perfect villains. He has like motive, but it's a very evil motive, but still one that makes sense. Especially living in a place like Garlemald. And I'm very excited to see what the postgame brings. One thing I really want to see is I want the Dotharo girl and the Oroniri guy to just fuck already, because they're fate fucking each other in their eyes. You want to hate them. You want to hate Xenos. Just bad guy Shadowbringer. Is that Emmett Selk or not exactly? Because people love Emmett Selk, and I'm very interested to see Emmett Selk for myself. But yeah, Spexus, you son of a bitch. Yotsuyu is just fucking insane, but she has some motive as well. However, you know, she served her purpose. You hate her. He's got a moment tomorrow where you can both understand and must be swayed by. Emmett is single-handedly your favorite character of all time? Not like Justin 14? Oh man, dude, you're ramping him up for me. Like, I hear he's good. I hear he's great, but he's that well written. Okay, man, I'm excited. I mean, apparently the person who wrote Shadowbringers wrote the Rogue storyline and the Dark Knight storyline. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't tried the Dark Knight one, but the Rogue one was fun. That was a lot of fun. One of the strong, it's pretty strong. But you know, you like the characters in it. The characters in it are really well done. Yeah, Jack is really fun. Did they name him Jack after Jack Sparrow? I think that was like a purpose thing. What kind of side stuff is that? Like what? Like what's the Alexander raid to this? What's the Shadows of Vermont for this? I was calling him Jackie since that's how his name is spelled. This Dimber Dambers the Dandy Omega. I haven't heard much of Omega. And the Kingdom of Damasco. Interesting. I've heard... I might have, like, seen those names from time to time, but I've never heard I haven't heard anything of them. Both have significance going into post-game Shadowbringers? Then yeah, we have to do them. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be doing them. And then, we also have Hildebrand. We got the Hildebrand. And both have information that's good to know entering Endwalker. Got it. And for the Relic storyline of Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the Relic stuff. Did you go to that Bajja place I was talking about? Yeah. Well, we also want to try out Heaven on High. And we have other stuff to do, but... Yeah, no. There's still plenty more to do before we get into Shadowbringers. Let's see, we still have the rest of this month, and we have October. And we still have, like, a good amount of November, since it comes out, like, what? Is it the 19th of November? Am I wrong? Or is it the 20-something? Yeah, Heaven on High is another from House of the Dead. Yeah, but I hear it's better. But, yeah. So, I guess we could just set October for being Shadowbringers month. Who knows if we'll get through all of that in time, but I hope so. I have yet to actually pre-order Endwalker. I should get on that. Even if I won't be able to play it within the first 2 weeks. You know the hate couple tag team the mole girl? 100%. Yeah. You know the hate couple tag team the mole girl? Is that headcanon now? Is that just a headcanon? Oh god. Is that headcanon or real canon? I mean, if she wants to. Kappa specs a sip. Come on, man. Alright, we can see it. That music was good, though. Yeah, and the big sexy of Stormblood? Yeah. Every story needs a big sexy, and I'm guessing the big sexy in Shadowbringers is Emmett.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Justinian, what are you doing? Is that why he was so powerful?
Feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Is that why fucking Xenos was so fucking powerful?
Still. Better
no, that was used to summon Shinryu? Oh, okay. Honestly, the coolest thing about Estinian right now is that Nidhogg is in his lance. That's awesome. And also, he's just Estinian, and he's cool, because Estinian's cool.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Nidhogg's super dead now, yeah. Closure. Finally, the Heavensward storyline is over. Oh, right, Ilbert had those. Right, oh my god, I completely forgot Ilbert had those. Oh god, this evil motherfucker. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. God damn it! You do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for Oh, wow! You know how fucked up you are when even the leader of the evil people goes like, yeah, no, he's fucked up. Dude, my son, fucked up. I don't know how he got that way. Dude, that's fucked up. Should've gotten a better nanny. Literally his own dad is saying, yeah, no, that guy, man, I don't. Nor are the stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true goal. And when the sundred shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? I doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, you radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Son of a bitch hesitated. How? Oh no. Did he fucking... What'd he do? What'd he do? Oh my god. Fuck you, game. God damn it. One thing I really like about the... One thing I really like about the Asians is that, like, even with, just like with every other... Oh, I wanted to set up for a request. No! Alright. One thing I really like about the Asians is that, like, just like with every other villain or every other, like, bad, what we consider to be a bad, like, beast tribe, whatever, is that they aren't completely evil, because this world needs darkness as much as it needs light. We did it. I think it's why they're basically also in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, you mean like remake or something? You mean the guy? Yeah, the guys in the robes. Yeah, I guess they are, aren't they? Kinda. How do you feel about it all? Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father, Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefred, Mephilia. We really did. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here and listen to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. Light, dark, good, bad. Such a basic and false yeah. And yeah, in the remake, yeah. Well, those are more just like servants to Sephiroth. There's a lot more to it than just that, but... I think it's sick they got him basically become the big bads of Final Fantasy VII. The big... Oh. My dad, we eat watermelon every week, so my dad takes like that 1.5 and gives it to me. No, he chops it up, gets those pieces in like a container, and then like the ends of it, like this, he gives to me. And then he has the other half, so we both enjoy our half of watermelon. Dad, yeah, no. My dad's a real homie. Yeah, no. Let me, get this. Is there? But yeah, no, I always love the idea of sure, light is good and all, but we need... Without darkness, we wouldn't even have light. And how with light there will always be darkness because of shadows cast and all that stuff. Light, yeah, and light can also be evil. Exactly. And they're showing this, and we're gonna be seeing that with Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure. If what what's his name? Arbor said. Yeah, exactly. They aren't beholden to good and evil. Well done, Freya. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Mayhap I got a bit carried away, but by the navigator, that was bloody brilliant. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge it was not in vain. Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. I like the watermelon. Let me eat my watermelon and beach. When I awoke this morning, I thought Lord Hien dead. And then he lived, and now he is here. It has been a wonderful day. What for future like playable races? Do you think they'll add more playable races? First of all, do you think they'll add more playable races? Like I think they can add in some of these beast tribe members. Nah, they said they didn't want to. Ah, I would have loved the Lupin, or even maybe even Garleans. Even though technically Garleans are basically just Hurons, but that was a big part of why Hrothgar and Bear weren't getting the other sexes. But then people wanted the other sexes, so. And yet, harness the power of Primal is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps. But that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Freya. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. It's a lot of work and effort to do that, and they didn't and don't want to take away from Devwork elsewhere to do that. That's fair. I should also praise Master Afino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Pakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend. Indeed. Sorry. Yeah, they do have to. Yeah, they have to put on the skeletons. Hey, Wiskar, calm down, Wiskar. We did it. We bloody well did it. I had to send word to Algana. No, I had to go and tell him myself. Actually, super surprising. We're getting bunny boys even. Yeah. Well, people wanted them bunny boys, man. That's the power of Horny. And he can jail as many people as he wants. Yoshi P cannot deny the Horny. Yeah, I know they're purely character. Yeah, they aren't gonna become like canon to lore because there's so few of them. So-called free thinkers once the male Vieira get released. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities of just accompanying it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But, as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Freya. All these people weren't just following their commanders. They were following you. Mouth readers? And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. So bleeding happy I could cry. That was one, but our return to Limsa will have to wait until we sort out the aftermath. Ah, if I could but step through a magical door into the drowning wench. How about Ali? I wish you were here to see it. I know it's different for him and the other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. I didn't know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's for the ones that didn't. Uber danger! Our convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured that there was much rejoicing. Our bloody campaign is ended, and we may begin to return home. That said, our work is far from finished. We've yet countless wounded to attend to, not to mention prisoners of war. I've trained with countless weapons, but none compared to Zona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. That was cute. Heaven knows, is it true? Did you really best Xenos in that batch of Primal? Just you and 7 stalwart adventurers whom you had the wisdom and foresight to recruit? No wonder they called you a bleeding hero. Is Cryle not around? Where's Cryle? Oh, there's Aymeric, Big Sexy. Big Sexy and Sexy Assistant. You did well to defeat that fiend, empowered by the eyes. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast to the sea of clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. And now they are gone. The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day we may rejoice in our victory. Where's Cryle? She's just resting somewhere? Anyway, Rabon!
Oh my god, it's Trogdor, the burden hater.
The hero of the hour. We'll have to add Liberator to our titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye aye, yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Freya, for helping to make this dream a reality. You know, I was about to say, I can't wait for the time when there's a Lalafell as a villain and we have to take that seriously, but then I realized there's Tuleji and Aleji. And that bitch got cut in half. But I couldn't, but even then, couldn't take Teleji at Teleji seriously. His name is always said, like, fully, yeah. No one says Teleji. You always have to say Teleji at Teleji. And yeah, with poison. Teleji at Teleji. But whenever people like start talking about him in this serious manner, I just start cracking up. I was like, I can't take it seriously. I can't. Finish your rounds. Great. In that case, I'll actually come back with me. Back to Rogger's Reach. Is this speaking name was like a mouthful of ash? Yeah. Not for rematch or anything. Sadly, I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Oh, and we're here. We're here. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, is that giving me the Aether Current for this area? Watermelon time?
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Yes.
I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Oh, shows that.
Good. You're all here. Good.
I thought she went to cat heaven.
Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Yeah, I'm getting paid to do this, so...
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Sure, yeah. Is anyone gonna say anything? Don't just smile.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never
They didn't even
refuse you.
say anything! I was the only one who actually gave some kind of...
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
I wish I cried fairy dust, man. That'd be cool. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. Come on, don't fuck with me.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
You son of a bitch!
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly?
Hey, you didn't decide to go back to your friends?
Fie on it.
Just leaving us thinking you're dead this
Arrived
entire
at the
fucking
appointed
time?
place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished.
Kind of straight on a fucking island? I wouldn't know that. This could have been on Doma. There's a bunch of beaches on Doma.
With this wretched soul.
Okay, oh, come on. What are we gonna see a redemption arc, or are we just gonna beat the shit out of her again?
I'm not sure which I would want. Because, I mean, she is hot. She's pretty hot, but I mean, like... She's also pretty fucking evil. So, I mean, I don't know if Ah, the hole! Ah, is this gonna be one of the side things? Okay. This is indeed the work of either Shinny or Omega. Stop! 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 I didn't expect you to suddenly just... I didn't expect you to just suddenly stop using voice acting. God damn it, Sid. No, he's in the hole? Is it Omega?
Am I in the hole? And since there's entirely something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, can't be the dragon? Ah! Edgar? Okay. The one thing Sid was looking for. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? So what? Did the machine create that hole? From its fall? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent claims be damned. We got flung out after the fight. Yeah, so I guess they could get flung pretty far down. Sid has never cared about profits. I don't think he's ever had money be any kind of, like, incentive. For financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. He does not care about the money. It's not about the money. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk into the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? Come on, Jesse, have some fun. To him, it only need to pay his workers. It's not about turning a profit. That's why Jesse's around. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, and a mechanical genius. Oh God, no! Don't be him. You didn't. Son of a bitch! Let's say has her around and gives her authority for the sheer sake of keeping the lights on. That's great. She knows exactly how to fuck with Sid. That son of a bitch. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It would be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. What is it? Oh my God. Oh, hello. Naruto Skava, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. I love and hate this son of a bitch so much. Just he fucking. Jesse! So fell the hunter, but what's of the hound? So rose the children, but what's of... Damn it! What of the father? Which means the answer is to her, yeah. Does that mean I can fly in here now? No? Damn it. Ooh!
Come to see how we're getting on?
Yes.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Conrad probably would have taken it, but
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
Queens.
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I've been searching all over for you.
Why?
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk.
Yeah, I like
Will you join me?
in terms of like characters I'm attracted to, I'm more attracted to Monago than I am Y'shtola. That's just me.
Maybe it's because I like ponytails.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
I hate adventure.
After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
She got that caramel? Is that too? I like her eyes.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
It's what we do, I suppose. Just my arm, why don't you?
Right then, let's go and find Master Livio. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetherite, and we'll be along shortly. See you there. Bye bye. What the hell is it, Hugok? Hugok, what the fuck are you? I know what you're thinking. Hugok, why don't you don't need to keep gathering herbs for everyone. Somebody else do it, and you're right. The thing is, I like it. Damned if I know why, but I just can't stop. I drowned my horse to cross the river. I should probably leave the party. I got to meet new people. When you are a self-aware NPC whose only function is doing an animation for world building purposes. Yep. Switch sticks! Pishko, as disciples of the great master Mutamix, we have much knowledge of Stony Shine. Uplanders love Stony Shines, yes? We make for you, best price. I just wanted to speak in the goblin voice for a moment. I missed it. Oh right, I forgot. I have a new mount. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Get in, loser. We're off to fight Garlemald. Secret of the Ooze? I has entered far from his usual haunt to find you. I don't remember you. Rhea, you're a hard one to find. I heard you thrown in a lot with the resistance, so I came here looking for you. Truth is, we've run into a spot of bother back at the Arboretum and could use your help. If you're not too busy breaking your fast on Garleans, or whatever you've been doing out here, we'd be glad of your expertise. If you fancy lending a hand, I'll be over at St. Heinz. How'd you get Sonny, the man with the golden afro? I just did, okay? He wasn't memorable. From Idleshire. Thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Rogger's Reach while we look for Omega. They gave you the quest without reading them the first time? Oh. Yeah, I completely forgot. So it's been decidedly still going, I'm sorry to say, but we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem? Maybe it'd be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. And what are you doing, Ortwin? Kill a coral. Freya, just the one I was looking for. As you may know, Rogger's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist of Rogger. Atop the mountain lies remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. It was filled with monks training their minds and bodies right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, a young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I immediately turned down her request, knowing that she alone could not survive the ruins, but then I thought of you. I am positive that you're strong enough to protect her while she explores. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you are willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. I imagine she's still there pestering her Ottomar to let her in. I gave my kitty the scratch. Oh, good scratch. Greetings, Freya. It should seem we are to accompany or involved in some manner of escapade. Any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Well, let me explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Ala Mhigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was, the King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his disputes with the monks of the Fist ended with Rogger's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the Talus. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Ala Mhigo's liberation, more than a few of your soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. Even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Me. You have learned the emote box. Do a little fire. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do a little... the box. Ah. Look at her go. Look at her go. Ha! Look at it. Yeah. Left, right. Go. Yeah, yeah. Oh god. Dairyu Miyaku's accessories of fending, slaying, of aiming, of healing, of casting. Isn't mine maiming or is it slaying now? I thought I was maiming. The news of Doma and Ala Mhigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Armbold, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nothing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere. So we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncovered the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful. So be sure to listen well. Arnvold, try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst Freya makes the rounds in the Alamegan quarter. Aha! And there I was thinking I was a party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Ah, what's the tombstone stuff over here? What is it? Ooh! Looks pretty good. These are good paint. Look at her. Look at her go. Oh, there is better armor than this, isn't there? I just got the worst one, didn't I? Right. I keep doing this. I keep doing like every fucking time. I'm so dumb. Well, I like the armor. I like how the armor looks anyway, so I'm gonna just go for it. Locksmith, huh? Oh, that was pretty good. Surprised? Aye, so are we. You've been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You won't play no part in this investigation. Your motives are dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Yeah. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues, not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements he might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep, at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. Let me know how it goes. I'm leaving. It's not like you just shirk your duties, Zero. Were you not present at Omega's activation? And are you not, therefore, jointly responsible for the havoc it may wreak if left to its own devices? I think we both know the answer. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm savior watching my every move, I could possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Freya. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I'd be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unsuspected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Me! Then it's settled. Chief, no problem. Ether concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? That can only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally.
Yes.
Biggs, Wedge, Freya, I need you with me at the yawn to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. I think I might do these first. I think that'd be fun. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. Am I to stay and mine the shop too? I like that outfit on her. She looks great. Oh no, not letting you out of my sight. Before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy. Through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract, now have my pawns of flesh.
I'm like watermelon.
Hey, Jesse. Last time I talked with you, you hated me. Has that changed since? Or at least you didn't trust me.
That's okay, things here. Look after everyone for me, alright? I need the boys back and innovating for our customers tired of our current offerings. Oh wow, there's still better armor for me? Oh, not in that degree. But that does look pretty good. Better than the last Ironworks armor I got. Well, yeah, the headpiece would be better for me because I don't have the current headpiece because I don't have money. I don't have the tombstones. I should have spent them while I had the chance, man. I'm such an idiot. Because I already went through like all those dungeons and got so many tombstones. Check Scavian? Yeah, I as you can see, I already got the I know that's the final tier, and I'm an idiot because I spent it on this one. I didn't listen to reason because it looked good. So now I have this armor. It's the grasp of fashion. It got me. Yeah, this one will be good for now, but when I'm gonna keep doing dungeons so I can get that Scavian one because yeah, that's a pretty good Scavian armor. Does it have a visor? Yeah. Who could possibly be behind that visor? So like it says, literally samurai battle armor. Oh, I have to look at that. Hold on. Oh, I need it! I need it! I need it! Oh, that armor still looks pretty good. Hey, is that for sand transmog a lot? Yeah, I might have to do that for mine as well. I still need to get the head part for, but I might just save it for Scavian, since I don't really need the headpiece right now, exactly. Alright, yeah, so let's do a bunch of side... I think I'm in the mood to do a bunch of side stuff instead of story. So let's do all of those blue quests we got. Well, most of them. Eureka! I hear great things about Eureka. Yeah, I've been wondering when we're gonna do this dungeon. Hey there, pretty lady. Oh, she has glasses. Abort! Yeah, since this went to the Temple of the Fist, I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. I first learned of monks when I attended a lecture given by a historian named Eric. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site of their most revered temple. What about glasses? I mean, they can be good. They're fine. I'm just joking mostly. But I don't have the same, like, fetish for them that most other people do. I'm not, like, heavily attracted to glasses. Man will not let me pass! The monks use the path to the temple to train. It is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. It is precisely those traps and obstacles that I wish to study. Everything I have read states that those who are able to reach the temple will come face to face with a monk of legend. Does it not pique curiosity in the slightest? Who knows what kind of lessons one could learn from a monk that has mastered their art? You wish to know, don't you, adventurer? Yes. You are the one who helped the resistance to defeat Xenos Ye Galvus? Well, you should be more than capable of handling whatever the temple has to throw at you, then. In fact, if you are truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? I'm fairly familiar with the layout of the temple grounds from all the reading I have done. I know I can be of help. Oh, please take me with you. Oh, Minnie. Oh, Minnie, she's so cute. Oh, so sweet. Alright, Temple of the Fists. Sure. I'm up for it. I need to drink some water. My throat's hurting. Your boy's been talking too much. Actually, I think I'll wait on this one. Wait until you guys are available, at least. If you guys aren't already. I'll do it later. Actually, if I do it now, I'll have some time to rest my throat. If you're gonna play for a while, I'm literally just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I would. Though I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming for. Maybe half an hour to an hour. We beat base Stormblood, so that's pretty good. Okay. Let me finish up my watermelon. I don't know why, but I like the taste of the rind. Or the not red part. It actually doesn't taste too bad. Maybe I'm weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's he? Ooh. Leader of the Blood Flowers is here. Well-read Zalia? You didn't even spell Zayla right. Oh. Look who's here. So good. He's such a good boy. What? We're just gonna wait for specs. My dad will be calling for Panda at some point, so they went through delivery. He's gonna have to go, so I'm gonna have to walk the dog soon. 4 hours. I wonder how long, like. Can I check the playtime again? Playtime. Okay, so I actually just write it. Oh my god, I played 23 days worth, 12 hours, is 4 minutes worth of this game. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's because most of the time I've been like hanging out on my computer while I'm hanging out here, and it's just I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing around. Oh my god! Oh my god! Belly boy! Oh my god! Gotta pet the belly! Myself. Fall over. You wanna show yourself to the people? Come up. What's up here? No doubt. I want that Twink dead! I want that Twink obliterated! In fact, this dungeon might be the last thing to do. And I might get things set up for the next like raids and dungeons, but other than that. I'm gonna go check out my laundry. I'll be right back. Oh, just saying. Oh, is that easier? Sure. I'll meet you there in a moment. Just give me a moment to check on the laundry. Alright. Thick oatmeal. No, get back here. Got it. Alright. Oh.
How thick we talking on this oatmeal?
It wasn't that thick. It was an Elza.
Oh god. I had your stream all the way up still.
It was an Elezen, so it was pretty lanky oatmeal, to be honest.
Lanky oatmeal?
Yeah. I think it was an Elezen. They seem to be shaped like one.
Playing some of that Highlander, get that thick oatmeal.
Yeah, you get that thick oatmeal.
I like my oatmeal thick. I don't like it stringy and runny.
Does anyone like it stringy and runny?
At that point, it's just oat soup, not oatmeal.
Ugh.
I like my oatmeal thick. Ooh, yeah.
I guess some people there's got to be some people who like their oatmeal stringy and like that. Because there's some people who have cereal with water.
Hey, we call those people sociopaths. They are a threat to society.
He must be eliminated.
Literally, when I said I was changing something, the only thing I changed is I changed my hairstyle over to where my hair's I let my hair down. That's it. Just took it out of a ponytail and let it hang.
You also changed your character's name.
Oh yeah, I did. When in Rome, I figure I'm on an RP server. I may as well have an RP name.
Spexifier is Doman. It makes sense.
I mean, I play a fucking female white-scaled aura, like, it's canonical. Not having it like that would be silly.
Spexifier is the Doman name, don't worry about it.
Yes, it's Doman for, yeah, don't worry about it. That's what it's Doman for, is don't worry about it.
It's a strange name to name your child.
Look, it's a safety matter. We just don't worry about it.
It's like when that one dragon was named. Oh man, that really makes sense of why I was named like Born of Sadness.
Born of Sadness.
It's like, why would you ever name your son that?
What is your name? I am Born of Sadness. What?
Alright.
Let's see if I remember how to play this game.
You press the button.
Oh, good. Easy. Look, I didn't forget Royal Guard. What in the fuck is that guy holding? Is it a fucking accordion?
You have to see for myself.
Artemis Prime, the bard, is like a fucking accordion.
Oh my god.
To his fucking bow. You see it? It's fucking huge. You'll get back here, Temple Pup. Oh, I just want to beat the shit out of you. Oh shit. Oh mom. Uh-oh.
Huh?
I got fucking lassoed with your whatever the hell ability that is.
Eye of the Dragon.
It's probably because of it. Am I the only melee?
No, it's because I targeted you and I used it.
Oh. Making me get the big damage as the tank?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell? Where do we go? I didn't realize this was targetable. I'm interested to find out how they're adjusting Gunbreaker, because my cartridges, I have 3 of them, and Walker, not 2 of them like I do right now.
Yeah, and you're gonna have an ability that uses 2 of them.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. I only saw the demonstration video where it like showed off what the abilities all look like. I didn't watch the whole live letter.
Oh, it wasn't even part of the live letter. You could see like 2 charges taken.
Oh, I didn't realize that at all.
Seeing
I didn't catch that part of it.
Dragoon is awesome.
I skipped all the classes I don't play, honestly.
That's fair.
Like if I don't play this class, so none of this is important. I just kind of skated through until I saw the classes I like. You get the Scholar and it has a little like walk forward situation. Like, oh, okay. It seemed a little odd that that was something it did, but I was like, alright, well I guess I'll just walk forward.
I think they're really gonna have to find a way to make Scholar more appealing. Now that Sage is basically better Scholar.
That's completely untrue. We have no idea how Sage actually functions. We know that Sage will use barriers as well, but there's nothing that will indicate that Sage is just always better. That's entirely based on a balanced situation, and I don't think they'll have it set up to that, where like, oh, taking a Scholar is an actual detriment. If anything, it'll be community perception to where people will just go, oh, well, Scholar can do 2% more DPS, so in every situation it's always better to take a Scholar. Like, that's not a normal person situation at all.
Well, we're talking about people who play the MMORPG.
Well, you see.
None of us are.
When you get that sweaty, you have forgotten, or either forgotten or have no idea what a shower is or looks like.
Oh, Smash Bros. Level?
Yeah, it's like Smash Bros. Level.
That's
sweaty. This game is set up in a way that you can literally beat the hardest content in the game with any party composition.
Yeah, and that's a hard line.
Yeah, so like, there is no reason you should be worried about whether or not something does 2 or 3% more DPS, because at the end of the day, if 2 or 3% DPS is going to be what makes or breaks your completion of the content, that is not a that is not a situation of what you could have a different class and the game would be easier because of it. That is, your party needs to fundamentally get better at the game. There is never a situation in any high-level content where 2% DPS is the make or break difference, and having a different class will change that. It is 100% you need to play better. You are not executing something in the fashion that it is supposed to be executed in, and that is why you fail.
Right.
Like that's something I absolutely cannot stand, is when people deny someone entry to a party based on the class they play, and it's not a situation of, well, I already have 2 tanks, so I can't take this other Gunbreaker.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, no, never bar someone just because they picked a class you don't like.
You play Samurai? Oh, well, I don't like Samurai because Samurai players are always unga-bunga dipshits, and they don't know how to do mechanics.
Just play the class right, that's all I care about.
Yeah, I care about if you play the class, or if you play the class bad, get the fuck out of my group.
Yeah, exactly.
If the boss is dying and we're finishing the content, I don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Yeah, but, yeah. Any people who care about that are literally mentally unstable.
Yeah, you're literally just, you're toxic, and I don't want you. You have toxic behavior, and I'm calling you out on it.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's exactly what it is.
I guess we'll just have to see what more they've added to Scholar.
It looks like they've added quite a bit. It has a lot of spot healing. It looks like it got added to it. Yeah, Scholar right now is amazing. Every time I've healed with you, I've healed a Scholar.
Yeah, the worst part about those kinds of like job action trailers is that, okay, what information am I getting from this?
That's why I said I'm optimistic but cautious, because I got real excited with Shadowbringers, and all 3 of my classes looked amazing. But it was still like, okay, this is cool, but where are all these buttons gonna go?
honestly, the one thing I like is
this
that
presentation was like half the time of the one for Shadowbringers. So it looks like they've either showcased only the new abilities, or they've cut down the amount of abilities we have.
probably just showcasing.
Which might, yeah, it might be the case, but even still, that comes down to if they're not cutting abilities out, where are all these buttons gonna go?
We didn't get too far into some of the live letter stuff, right? They did talk about they did talk about like what things are merging together, what wasn't going to be a button to press anymore. For example, Dragoon, they're taking out Blood of the Dragon as an ability to press, and they're making it a trait.
Oh, so it's a proc trait now instead.
I'm not sure if it's proc. I think it's just always happening. Which, sure. I mean, I always have it up most of the time.
Yeah, if it's supposed to be just 100% of the time anyway. I didn't watch the actual live letter itself, so I'm missing all that key information.
Yeah, there was some good stuff in there.
See, I need like a fucking Wowhead post of that so I can read through all the different things it went through. Like, that's the really nice thing about the WoW community is we have Wowhead. So like an update gets put up, and if maybe you didn't see it, Wowhead will have a update post showing like, hey, this is a thing.
There's something like Pat Stairs that was looking at something like that. That was basically like just to go over those kinds of things. But I don't know where to get.
Yeah, it's like, because Wowhead's like a full database on top of being like an actual news site for all things World of Warcraft. In some cases, even all things Blizzard Entertainment. Like, they will post about like Overwatch updates, Diablo updates.
Yeah.
Like, they cover the whole thing, and it's great to have. It would have been a fantastic little tool.
It's nice that Dragoon's also getting an AoE that's not just a straight line.
Right? Getting a proper AoE finally.
Yep.
Summoner looks like it's getting a complete overhaul. You're actually making the primals instead of actually being Arcanist Plus.
Yeah, the notes literally said it's just like significant mechanic changes.
Yeah. It doesn't look like they're getting rid of the pet system, thankfully, though, which is really good. I really would have been sad to see the pet system get completely gone.
Honestly, Summoner looks awesome now.
Yeah,
it looked awesome before, but like with all that shit.
Yeah, it looks like they've really like completely adjusted it to where instead of being an Arcanist that gets a couple of abilities that invoke Summoner things, you're now also getting like the ability to actually invoke the primals. I think it opens up quite a bit for them to do with the overall design and concept of the class. Which is good. The class needed it. It's got a lot of cumbersome abilities that are just unnecessary. As much as I love the class still, it's just like, alright, well, does it really need all this nonsense? Probably not.
Ooh, a hat! Oh, those are boots. I don't know why I thought I said, oh, because of our hat. I'm a dumbass. Whatever, I'm just gonna take it. And you saw that Samurai gets like, there's like 2 Midari Setsugekas.
Well, we have that now. That's the thing that they have
I
already.
didn't know that.
Yeah, what the big thing they got was new is it looks like they've adjusted the gap closer. They also looks like they've fixed the fact that our defensive cooldown exists, but it is dog shit. It is literally worthless to use.
Which one's that one?
Third Eye.
Oh yeah, I've heard people.
There is never a situation that will occur where you should be able to hit that button. If you're able to hit that button in a normal boss fight situation, you are out of position and you are dead. You cannot use it to actually actively mitigate damage to help the healers out. Because if you get in a situation where you can use it, you've already died. You've already been out of position too far to where you have vulnerability stacks for getting that to trigger. It's a bad designed ability.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find some notes to let you know what they...
But the big thing that looks like they got is like almost like a smaller version of our Limit Break 3. The enemy to mortality.
Uh-huh.
They got that last ability that goes off is new. That we don't have right now. That big slash that does a double strike. Mm-hmm. That one's the new one.
Oh yeah, no, that looks cool. Also, just the other thing is the environments that those jobs took place in.
Oh yeah, all of that's shot in the new areas.
Like this very almost Indian-looking area with all the markings.
That's, Rodzet Han is that area.
Yeah,
and then Charlian was the, like, Greek-looking place, and then the moon is the moon. Literally the moon.
Aren't we also going to Garlemald?
I think we're going to Garlemald too, but I don't remember seeing Garlemald in any of the,
I saw one with cars, but I guess that...
Oh, it might have been the
snow place?
I think the Scholar, I think, actually took place in Garlemald.
Yeah, because I saw, like, cars. Very low-poly cars, but cars nonetheless.
Yeah, it looked like the Scholar one was actually filmed in, like, a castrum.
So the place with all the windmills, that was Charlian?
The windmills is probably Charlian, yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. That was my favorite.
Or, like, an area outside of the actual city of Charlia.
Treasure. Oh my god.
It's our Buddha.
Who's this Chad?
But the one thing I did see was a screenshot, but it looks like they're making it where defensive cooldowns aren't just hit this on cooldown anymore.
Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, it's like
it looks like tanking's gonna be more than just do a DPS rotation and sometimes hit a tank cooldown.
Yeah, from what sounded,
it's like it's gonna be more like WoW tanking, where like you actually have to use active mitigation at certain points.
From what I could glean,
I like that.
It seemed like it was just like, yeah, you'll still get defensive cooldowns, but if you do it right, you'll get the best benefit.
Right, and I like that because that's what WoW tanking is. It's not hit your defensive because it's off cooldown. It's fucking, you know, here's a situation where you want to block these abilities. Like, oh, there's a big damage coming in, hit a defensive, because if you don't hit the defensive, you're dead.
Yeah.
Where in this game, it's, oh, the tank buster ability is being cast, hit your defensive cooldown to stop the incoming damage.
What's going on? Oh!
Get to the sun. If you have the sun, get to the sun. If you got the moon, get to the moon.
Well, there's fucking mechanics where what the fuck am I doing? I look around and I see something I'm supposed to go to, like, oh shit.
I have trouble sometimes gleaning exactly what the game's trying to communicate on some of these mechanics. They're just like, oh, hey, go do this thing. Where do you want me to stand?
My problem is, like, just like, please, just pull out the camera. Zoom out the goddamn camera, freelance.
Yeah, when I'm raiding on WoW, I usually play pretty much where I'm usually at when you see me play the game. Well, like when I'm raiding, I'll zoom out to the point where like it's as far as it can go and everything looks like ants. The one thing I wish this hairstyle had was more physics than it has. Like, it has a lot. I just wish it had more direction-based physics.
Yeah.
I do not understand how to avoid whatever the fuck that burst of air it throws at you is. Because it throws vulnerability stacks on you, but I don't know how to protect myself from that.
Oh yeah, another thing, Feint, I think is gonna go to 120 seconds, if I'm reading that correctly.
What the hell is Feint?
Oh, it's a DPS ability. It basically turns down their dexterity and their strength.
No.
But they're also gonna make it so that it also lessens the amount of damage dealt from them. They're changing that as well.
So I didn't realize our healer's dead.
Oh shit, fuck.
They've been dead for like 30 seconds. Yes. Because I have very few health left. I just tanked that boss for like 30% with no health, with no healer. I was just sitting here talking and just rotating cooldowns and like didn't even realize the healer was dead that whole time. I'm just like, man, I'm taking a lot of damage. Why am I not dying? Or why am I not getting healed? I thought Gunbreaker was supposed to be squishy. Yeah, I really thought Gunbreakers were supposed to only be off tanks. I'm sitting here fucking just tanking a boss with no healer.
Honestly, that was pretty impressive.
Tanking is hard, right? Oh no, spooky ghosts.
Thoughts on the Gothic games? You mean the ones that made by Piranha Bytes? I'm pretty sure. The ones where you smoke weed.
Oh, you were talking about like Gothic 1, Gothic 2, Gothic 3?
Lunar's
Drew fucking loves the Gothic franchise.
Drew Flashy loves those games. The only thing he doesn't like about it is the expansion for the third game. And,
yeah, it was the only part he's ever said anything bad about.
I mean, Mandalorian has a Mandalore Gaming has a review on it, and he likes it. Honestly, it does seem like a pretty Lunar core game. Would I want them?
Honestly, after that fight, I'm pretty sure like the tank changes. I'm not even worried about it. Like, oh, all right, I'm already there.
I might want some of the later ones because I heard the first one's kind of janky, and I have to like change around a lot of controls.
What's janky?
Gothic 1, probably.
Oh. I would say it's more dated than janky. Oh wait, I can roll on that. Do I want that? No.
On Steam, 1, 2, and 3 are on sale together for $2 for all 3?
That's not bad at all. Is that on Steam right now?
Yeah, he's saying on Steam.
God damn.
Yes? Fuck it, I'd play for that.
Dude, having access to fucking Heart of Stone is like the greatest thing.
Yeah, we were just talking about live letter stuff, Lunar. Lunar is currently a monk, and he really likes what they've shown of monk.
That is one class I have never tried but actually been interested in. Like I like the way it plays. It's something I could see myself enjoying once in a while, but not something that I would actually go out of my way to level up and enjoy.
Also, about Monk, 2 of the main abilities you'll be using are they are no longer going to be positionals.
Dude, thank God. Positionals are such a fucking archaic system for this game.
I don't mind them.
They're nice, but they're not. I feel like they're not important anymore.
Probably
like as
not.
Cool as they are, I don't think they need to be such an important thing anymore.
But for someone with ADHD, it's pretty good. It allows me to keep moving around and doing shit.
See, for me, I have more of an issue being able to keep track of, especially at higher level content, being able to keep track of all the different mechanics going on. And then also having to keep track of positionals makes the game... Oh, I'm dead.
You are pretty squishy. Here, I'm gonna give you Eye of the Dragon.
Yeah, I got fucking eradicated there. What happened? Like, I don't know what the hell hit me so hard.
Oh, now the Bard's dead.
Oh, because all the threat went to the Bard.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell killed me. Like, I just was either not getting enough heals or just got fucking wasted. I think positionals served a really good purpose at one point, but I think the game has pushed itself to a point where mechanics are so involved that trying to follow positionals isn't. There's certain points where it's not even remotely fun to try and do.
Lunar tends to group the abilities together so you can switch depending on the fight. True North also helps.
I feel like True North doesn't help enough.
It helps with it helps the most.
There's
with
a
Monk.
reason I play. Yeah, it mostly only helps Monk, but there's a reason I play Samurai and Ninja because positionals for Samurai and Ninja provide almost nothing in terms of like big DPS gains. Like the difference between following positionals and not following positionals as Samurai and Ninja is ignorable.
Yeah.
You won't notice it. You won't notice it unless you're utilizing a way to look at and gauge a very minimal amount of damage differentials. I'm going the wrong direction. Where the fuck am I going?
Where are you guys
The boss
going?
is that way. I don't know, man. Dude, I'm just here.
I'm just vibing.
I'm just vibing, man. I don't know. No, even at the highest level content, you only care about positionals if you care about parsing on what's the equivalent of Final Fantasy XIV's World of Logs. Like if you care about having sweaty orange parses, then you care about positionals, but they don't mean anything. You can clear the fight without having to do top maximum DPS.
Right.
Because at extreme and ultimate content and savage content, what the game is more worried about is, are you performing the mechanic correctly?
Right.
There is one DPS check at top level content. One. Having lower cooldown and 2 charges, that'd be sick. Yeah, there's literally one actual DPS check. It's all mechanics. If you can follow the mechanics, you can finish the fight. Oh, we're waiting on me. My bad.
No worries.
I'm like, oh shit, right, I'm the tank. You look at me. I am the tank now. Try and make sure I hit my defenses when I need them here. It's been a really long time since I've done this dungeon. I think I've done it like once.
Ooh, Scholar's really...
Do not know how that mechanic works.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't on me. I know that much. That's just a don't stand where the dragon head is. That's all that mechanic is there.
Some of Monk skills can get a lot of damage for hitting the right place. Yeah, that's why... Yeah, Monk is the positional.
Like the one class where... that is the class of positionals. Oh, get to the edge.
Ow.
That's one of those stand further away from everything and stack. That's the stack.
Yep, it's the stack.
Get behind him.
Like Twin Strike crits if you attack them from the back and has lower chance if you hit anywhere else. Yeah.
Right.
And that's
Samurai has one position. It technically has 2. As long as you are standing in the correct spot as a DPS, one of them will always go off. This is a collect the chakrams.
Ah, okay. Okay.
But the difference between providing a positional and not providing a positional is whether or not you hit Kenki cap as often or not. Because the only thing the positionals do for both samurais is you get more Kenki. Like it's literally irrelevant. It matters if you care about parsing. It doesn't matter otherwise. It's not a significant damage difference. It's a non-zero number, but it's fucking negligible. But then I think Rogues is something like really minimal. I don't even know if Rogue has one anymore, honestly. Like Ninja might not even have one in its rotation anymore.
Oh yeah, another thing with tanks.
I think Ninja's is anyway. It's still from behind, which you should always be behind the boss as a DPS anyway, unless the fight literally doesn't let you stand behind the boss.
One other thing about tanks that they've mentioned in the notes: ranged attacks won't interrupt combos.
Oh, good. I can taunt and not fucking worry about provoke screwing up my combo anymore. Because that's a huge issue I have right now is camouflage will break... Camouflage will break my combo to taunt if I have to. That's kind of annoying.
Lunar wants to try Dark Knight when he gets there, so wish me luck there. I don't play tank much though. I did in Star Wars, but not much in Final Fantasy XIV.
I literally don't play a tank unless I'm in this game, Lunar. Like, I picked up Gunbreaker and just immediately fell in love with it.
Honestly, yeah, the tanks in this game have been pretty fun. Oh, I get everything. I get all the things. Okay.
Yep. You can have all of it. I didn't want none of it. I mean, I got a couple pieces of it, but I'm vendoring them all anyway.
Honestly, Lunar, if you liked what you saw of Dark Knight, I think you're gonna like Dark Knight.
Yeah, a lot of my friends really enjoy Dark Knight. I'm a Gunbreaker. I will Gunbreaker main tank all the time though.
Lunar is a Berserk fan, so.
I never got into Berserk. That's not because it's like, oh, I don't like it. Like, no, it just didn't click with me was all. Like, I'd sit and watch it if it was on, but it's not something I'll, like, go out of my way to sit and watch. You know?
Tank in Star Wars was fun when you have a skill that just force crushes the mods or go crazy and spread bleeding effects to everyone. That does sound pretty rad.
Yeah, the tanks in Star Wars were really good. I really liked playing my assassin.
Yeah, I was playing. What was I playing? I was playing Inquisitor. I was playing the one that had a dual light. That had like a dual.
Yeah, I played both. I played as Inquisitor as a sorcerer, and I played it as an assassin. I liked it more as a sorcerer personally.
Yeah,
but assassin was just way better for playing the game solo.
But the staff lightsaber's so cool.
No, the anime I would say is actually pretty good. I don't read books, so like I won't ever sit and read. The only manga I own Pokemon because it was given to me because my buddy was getting rid of a bunch of stuff and I was like, well, I'll keep it. I like Pokemon stuff, so I'll add that to my collection of Pokemon shit. I own Sweetness and Lightning literally because the books have the recipes from what they cook in the show in them. Not because I will ever read them, but because I wanted the recipes. And then I own all of Dragon Ball, all the way from original Dragon Ball to Super is nothing more than a collector's item. Like, that's it. I don't read. I don't have the time to sit and read, and I don't have the patience to sit and read.
Warrior Skills later free is just infusing your saber staff with lightning. I gotta get
Yep,
back
it's
into
just it's just the it's the same thing as playing sorcerer, but all you do instead of shooting lightning at your opponent, you shoot lightning at your lightsaber and then stab your opponent with your lightsaber.
Yeah, Old Republic is actually pretty good. You know, contrary to what other people seem to be saying.
That game was always really good, honestly. There was never a point where I didn't like that game. I just kind of fell off from it. That was really it, as I just fell off on it. My biggest issue now is you can play it 100% for free. The game's just ridiculously harder because you can't equip purple items unless you have a subscription active or buy the ability to do that on the character. I would argue that their MTX system is like the best idea for a free-to-play game. Like that, the way they did it saved that game. What are we doing now?
I'm gonna go speak with Sid.
Sid?
Yeah, we're gonna get things set up for that.
Oh boy.
But yeah, let me read you. I just beat Stormblood. The base Stormblood, not post-game Stormblood, but... if you did have a sub and got to the level limit, you can equip those gold items anyway.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, who you would know? He played it more than I did.
Yeah, I never finished the full story. What I need to finish is I need to finish the Summoner Relic Weapon for Bozja, actually. Just realized that it's still not done. I have 6 of 15 unchanged arms. I only have 2 steps left.
So
but I just haven't...
So Bozja is like Eureka, right?
It's Eureka, but not shitty.
Okay, I'm guessing I'll have to try out Eureka eventually, just to see.
Fucking awful. Like, legitimately, if you need the story from it, you can just fucking... I never even finished the story because trying to finish the actual quest chain of it is still fucking ridiculously hard because of how punishing the end part of it is.
So it's bad because it's so hard.
It's bad, but it was designed that way. That's what makes it bad.
Okay.
It was literally, hey, we know you people liked Final Fantasy XI, or at least a small fraction of you liked Final Fantasy XI. Here is a self-contained area for Final Fantasy XI. What made people hate it so much was that they tied that to the relic weapon. So you had to do it if you wanted the relic weapon. And that just felt really bad. Because if you didn't like the content, you didn't have a choice. Bozja, what's nice about it is if you don't like Bozja and you don't like that Eureka style content, you don't have to do that area to do the progress for the relic. The entire chain for Bozja can be done outside of Bozja. There's parts that are more efficient in Bozja, but it's about on par with itself that you can do it and have the same amount of time investment whether you do it in there or not.
Midgard Stormer, what are you doing here?
Dragon homie.
PSO, one of the best weapons in the game are tied behind an event quest. Then, you had to hunt and kill 1,500 enemies total to get the weapon to its max strength.
Ugh. And it probably had to be like a specific enemy. So you're just farming the same crap.
Chocobo! $1,500 enemies, huh? I The enemies only had a chance to spawn in one area dungeon and had to be your level or higher. One level under and it didn't count. That's...
Wow, that sounds fucking awful.
3 months to finish this? Oh my god. I wouldn't even go through the trouble.
I mean, the relic weapon you do over the progress of the entire post-game of the expansion. But it's not nearly that bad. Like, each step when you get it done takes maybe a week or two of progress.
And then the server shut down 2 months later.
Ooh, salt in the wound.
Not only did they have to, like, kneecap you, they punched you in the throat.
They kneecapped you, stomped on your throat, and then kicked you and caved your skull in.
Jesus Christ.
Stop, he's already dead.
Quit? This also happened with Star Wars Galaxies?
Yep. Yeah.
I've heard of Star Wars Galaxies. It looked
People
pretty cool.
liked it. Yeah, people really liked it, but people were really upset if they started something late and didn't know the servers were going to be shutting down.
I became the 6th Jedi on the server, then they dropped the big update that anyone can be a Jedi, and the game died months after.
Yep.
Oh my god. So the biggest, like, goal people could go for in that entire game, and they just gave it.
Yeah, when you have pretty much like a system of exclusivity and then you establish the game and the community around that system of exclusivity and then gut it out in a way that's not conducive, can tend to piss off your player base.
Quit? Getting to be a Jedi is such a
Did
rare
you literally
thing
step 2 steps over and start another cutscene?
Yeah.
That's pretty fun. I saw you move and was like, wait, how is he still in a cutscene?
That's how it always is in Final Fantasy XIV. It's done that multiple times already.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the case here.
Getting to be a Jedi is such a rare thing in that game, and the system is a lot of randomness. So it worked for that game, since not everyone could be a Jedi. Yeah.
Until they got rid of it. And then it didn't work anymore.
Then it died. What was the most experience I've had with an MMO before this? I forgot the names of those games, but there was like a few that were like, it's free, play it. Probably made by Koreans. I was so young and dumb.
Yeah, most free MMOs are pretty garbage.
Yeah,
RuneScape's really good. Old school
it.
RuneScape is really good now, but regular RuneScape isn't so much anymore.
I liked it enough because I was a dumb shit kid who didn't have taste.
You were little Timmy shits his pants?
Little Timmy shits his pants, like, exactly. I mean, I liked Dirge of Cerberus, and that was like... That's mid. Yeah, it's Midgard's armor, of course. That pretty much because everyone just became Jedi. I remember going out to the bars and finding dancer players that gave you buffs, seeing groups of trooper players that were hunting other players with bounties on their heads. Yeah, I mean, like, the biggest goal for some people was just right there now available to them, and the entire reason to play the game is gone.
Yep.
Let me see if I can find some notes from the live letter. Ah, here's a Reddit outline.
Reddit.
Let's see. Oh yeah, they show up new.
Is this posted by you/Alfino?
Let's see. Posted by you/Fenpie. new. There, the login screen was showed.
Oh, the new login screen was shown on there?
Yeah. Looks really good. Let's see. Recast time of most primary abilities adjusted to align with 60 or 120 second timers.
Oh, good.
Leyline still remain 90. Tanks using defense buffs at optimal times grant greater benefits. That was the thing that we were talking about. Range attacks no longer break combos. Physical and magical damage parity balance. Now that's not just for tanks. That's for everyone.
So what does it say?
The damage between physical and magical is now just the same.
Oh, there's not like certain things do more damage for no reason.
Yeah.
Because that's what made like black mages do the most damage in the game, was because magic ignored things like armor and damage reduction.
Feint change to reduce physical magical damage dealt, more physical damage reduction. Range attacks no longer break combos. This is for melee DPS. Let's see. Party-wide for physical range DPS, party-wide defensive skills adjusted to 90-second CD.
Oh, okay.
Healers. New actions for single target buffs to each healer. Offensive spells cast time reduced to around 1.5 seconds. LB AoE ranged increased to 50 yalms.
So that goes up by 10.
Yeah.
A yalm is a yard, basically.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, all these companies use the metric system, but games always use a yard system as the distance between you and your opponent. I don't know why it's never meters. It's always yards. Like, why does everyone use the fucking Imperial system?
Let's see. Dragoon. Disembowel is now included in the AoE rotation.
Oh, interesting.
Added an
so
additional...
You can now AoE disembowel? That's nasty, dude.
Added an additional action at the end of main combo rotation. Spine Shatter Dive now has 2 charges.
Damn.
That's the one that pulls me along. It doesn't bring me back once I'm done with it. That's good.
Yeah, that's really good for Dragoon mobility. You're not gonna get left behind and end up getting stuck in some AoE or some shit. That basically fixes the floor tank problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's great. Lance Charge is 60 seconds, Battle Litany 120. So they raised the time for them.
Doing the fucking dwarf dance.
What?
How does he do that? The skill. I've actually met people that can do that dance.
Oh yeah, it's insane. That's like a hell of a lot of balance.
The amount of muscle control and balance is fucking insane. What other fucking dumbass emotes do I have?
Let's see.
That's probably gonna kick you out of the group because you gotta do a duty.
Blood of the Dragon is now a trait, which is great, as I said before. Warrior. Damage up effects triggered refreshed by AoE combos.
Oh, good. No, isn't that a thing now?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it doesn't normally have that? I know that's something you unlock later on.
Onslaught upheaval no longer drain Beast Gauge.
Interesting. I wonder what uses Beast Gauge then.
Added new action following inner release. Onslaught now has 3 charges.
Oh shit. The warrior looking pretty tasty again. Yo, give me a link to whatever the hell you're reading. That sounds cool as fuck. I wanna read this.
Okay, so okay. I might have to stop soon. I gotta go walk the dog.
Oh no.
But after we're done with the notes, then I'll do it. Let's see. Red Mage. Added new action after Scorch. Verflare, Verholy, Scorch changed to AoE, part of AoE rotations.
I don't know anything about Red Mage, so this is
Okay.
fucking gibberish to me.
Scholar. Unique job skill to increase party movement speed.
Well, Scholar's now best in slot. That's incredible.
Dark Knight. Salted Earth now activates immediately around you. Simulacrum also gains a new action. Added single target defensive buff. Plunge range plus 5 yalms. Delirium CD reduced to 60 seconds.
Okay, that's really good.
Dancer. Effects like Flourish and Cascade now shared across single target and AoE skills. Added
Okay.
new actions after technical finish, improvisation, devilment.
Neat.
Machinist. Added chainsaw.
So now they have a flamethrower, a biologic poison gun, and a chainsaw.
Yes.
Got it.
Added new action for Automaton Queen. Added shotgun AoE action.
Ah, that's what that ability was in the video then.
Reassemble now has 2 charges.
Okay.
Gunbreaker. Savage Claw and Wicked Talon swap it in for Gnashing Fang, 1-button combo.
Oh my god, dude, they finally did it.
Is that a...
Oh, they did what they did for fucking PvP. Combos work like that out of PvP finally. We've been asking for that for literally years.
Good stuff.
That means when I'm doing my combo, I hit the button, the next combo is that same button. And then the final combo is the same button. I don't need to hit circle, triangle, square, I just hit circle, circle, circle.
That's... Oh.
And that's my combo. That's incredible. That is all we've been asking for
So, like,
combos for literally ever.
After you press Gnashing Fang, it's going to go to Savage Claw and then...
Yeah, Lunar, the best part is, that's literally how combos work in PvP. They have worked that way in PvP since Heaven's Word.
Now able to use continuation following Burst Strike.
Oh.
What does that mean?
So let me switch back to Gunbreaker, and I will tell you exactly what that means. So read the ability again, so I'm looking at the right things.
Continuation following Burst Strike.
So, continuation is a, when I hit Gnashing Fang, Savage Claw, or Wicked Talon, after I hit those buttons, I can hit continuation, and I get another ability before the GCD actually ends. To keep just continuing going on the attack, and it does 2 attacks effectively. So... Burst Strike is my other spender, because those have a cooldown. Burst Strike does not have a cooldown on the spender, but it doesn't work with continuation. So I don't get to hit continuations after Burst Strikes. Now I'll get to hit continuations after Burst Strikes.
Max cartridge up to 3. Bard.
Oh.
Each song...
Getting 3. So it's just max cartridge up to 3, that's it? I just get a 3rd cartridge now?
Just get a 3rd cartridge.
Okay.
Bard. Each song adds a party-wide enhancement action. Added new action after Apex Arrow. Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice adjusted to match 120 seconds. Song's duration increased to 45 seconds.
Cool.
Astrologian. Added an additional card slot.
Oh, good. Chris will be happy about that. He was really pissed that they took that away. They're bringing it back finally.
Remove Diurnal Sect, Nocturnal Sect. Heals will have old effects during Diurnal Sect built in.
Oh, okay.
Divination change.
Chris will probably hate that, but...
Why?
Because it simplifies Astrologian more instead of making it complicated.
Divination change. Seals used for new self-enhancements.
Oh, okay. That sounds actually pretty good.
Samurai. Jinpu Shinfu... Sorry. Goddammit. Jinpu Shifu effects applied by AoE combos too.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. So that's what it meant by warrior is you know how Samurai has their abilities they get for Jinpu and Shifu, which do increased damage and increased haste?
Yeah.
You have to apply those manually before you start doing your AoE combo as Samurai.
Yeah.
And then refresh them manually. Now you don't have to do that. Just hitting Oka and Mangetsu will trigger those automatically on both of those as well.
Right. Added new action in Iaijutsu and Tsubame Geishi.
Wait, new what now?
Action. They don't explain.
Reread it. No, reread the thing.
Added new action in Iaijutsu and Tsubame Geishi.
Ooh, so Tsubame Geishi is when you use your Iaijutsus, you have the big attack. So you do Magetsei Soken.
Yeah, Setsugeka.
Later on, you get an ability called Tsubame Getsu, which after you use that big ability, you can immediately do another copy of it.
Oh,
so you get 2 of them.
That was what we were seeing in the job actions trailer.
Yeah, so there's a new ability for the Aijutsu then, that then goes into another Tsubame, which is fucking... That means I get another even bigger hit attack.
Tsubama Geishi, Meikyo Shisui now have 2 charges.
Wait, it has 2 charges?
Yes.
And then I get... So that's what it was when I saw him use... So Meikyo Sushi is... You automatically have... It's that ability I just used.
Oh, that?
Yep, you get to use your sen spending abilities.
Sounds pretty powerful.
Without having to have the sens active.
Wow.
So it counts as if the sen's already up.
Third Eyes now grants 10 Kenki.
Really?
Yes.
Because right now...
It does nothing.
Well, no, it reduces the amount of damage you take by the next attack by 10% and grants Eyes Open. And then Eyes Open lets you fucking use Merciful Eyes, which is completely worthless, because to get Eyes Open, you have to get hit by an ability.
Ah.
That's why that's bad. So you reduce 10% damage for damage you should be avoiding otherwise. And then you get a really shitty 200 potency heal that isn't going to help you. Or you get to use an ability that can literally be ignored, which is Hisatsu Saigen.
Yeah.
Which you will never hit this button. This button is not worth putting yourself in harm's way to get 220 potency damage. So for reference, my main base attack has 200 potency. There is no reason to hit that button.
Now gives Kenki.
Yeah, now Third Eye giving Kenki is a way better system.
Let's see. White Mage added restorative field action. Added higher tier of holy.
Ooh.
Removed fluid aura.
Oh.
Divine Benison now has an additional charge.
Interesting.
Ninja added new actions to Raiton, Doton, Huton.
Ooh.
Added new action for easy Huton application.
I did see that in the animation. It looks like you'll just hit an attack and you automatically have Huton up, which is awesome.
Shadowfang DOT removed.
Really? So we're getting rid of the dot. See, that's fine, though, because it's really kind of unnecessary for Ninja. It doesn't add any flow to the spec. It doesn't add any benefit to the spec. It's just kind of there because it was a rogue ability for so long. Like, getting rid of that is not a bad thing. I'm happy to see that.
Lunar said, I want to play a game of tic-tac-toe to cast my heals. Thank you very much.
Let's see. I want to play a game of fourth dimensional chess from Star Wars. What I'm trying to do healing. Yeah, if I'm not playing a game of fourth dimensional chess and a simultaneous game of Yu-Gi-Oh while I'm playing my class, I'm not having fun.
I want to play high level Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic the Gathering at the same time.
I want to play Super Hydlide. It's a joke.
It's a joke. Black Mage added new Ice Fire attack.
Okay.
Enochian is automatically applied while under Astral Fire, Umbral Ice.
Ooh, that's a good change.
Swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice unlocks new actions.
Ooh.
Sharp Cast has an additional charge.
Ooh.
Added new Fire and Blizzard 5 AoEs. Sorry, 5.
Okay, so they're getting a stronger version of what they have.
Sage, primarily a barrier healer, attacks enemies and heal party members simultaneously.
So it's not going to be anything like Scholar then in that part. The only like quote-unquote similarity to Scholar it will have is that it also is a barrier healer, but I can't see it replacing Scholar altogether.
Also, in addition to that, they are now going to differentiate between like regular healers and barrier healers in like parties, in party fighters and all that, just to make it easier. So, uses unique resources for healing enhancements and attack magic. Monk. Chakras now unlocked at lower levels.
That's good.
Perfect.
That'll explain that system a lot quicker. That'll be good for monk players.
Perfect balance will allow for new action. Masterful Blitz. Blitz changes depending on effects under perfect balance.
That's kind of neat.
True
That's
Strike.
gonna be some fun gameplay.
True Strike Twin Snakes are no longer positional based.
That's gonna be very good for monks to be able to do things properly without screwing it up.
Shoulder tackle removed. Added a new jump with 3 charges. Allows travel to allies and enemies.
Which looks way better than what shoulder tackle was. And the fact that you can target allies means that it's going to be way more useful for them.
Alright. Summoner. Can now
Completely overhauled.
Can now summon Garuda, Titan, Ifrit.
You just can summon the primal.
Yeah.
Not an eggy of them, you just summon the primal.
Lore-wise, that's really dangerous.
No, lore-wise, that is exactly how summoner works.
Okay.
That is exactly what summoners should be able to do.
All DOT actions removed.
They're not a dot class anymore?
No more.
Oh.
Primal determines elemental properties for abilities.
Okay.
Bahamut and Phoenix durations reduced to 15 seconds.
Okay, that's down from 20. That's fine.
Reaper.
Man, that's something to think about. I don't know if I'm gonna like it as much if it's not a dot class, because that's what I liked about it. Because you gotta figure, I've been playing Summoner as a dot class for 8 years now, and now I have to completely relearn the class because it doesn't play like it has been.
Reaper has an avatar clone which uses your attacks plus more, grants party enhancements, Soul Gauge is used to build up different attacks, Shroud Gauge lets you transform and use avatar abilities, Gate used to teleport both forward and backwards.
Forward and back, and then forward and back.
God damn it! Paladin, Rescriet's got now...
Wait, look, Freelance, think about this. Reaper joins the party. Suddenly you start hearing Giorno's theme playing. Oh, you're approaching me. I have to approach you if I'm gonna kick your ass.
For context of that skill, Perfect Balance lets you step combo steps to use some skills, so being able to use Perfect Balance twice every 40 seconds is going to be amazing.
Yeah, it sounds really good. Monks are gonna have a fun time. I gotta
Rescriet's
relearn. I want to play my class, but I have to relearn the whole thing now.
Rescriet's now equally effective regardless of remaining MP. 3
Garmin joins Hunt.
What?
I can't wait for a lot of players named Garmin joins Hunt.
3 attack combo starting with Confiteor.
They have to be Ellas and Reapers.
Intervene range plus 5 Yalms.
Oh, okay. So they've increased the range of all of the jump to target abilities for tanks by 5, which is good because I think they're all at 25 now, so that puts them all at 30.
Trials with weapon drops now drop weapon coffer in addition to original weapon reward.
Oh, okay. So they drop the weapon reward and a coffer to roll on that'll give you the weapon you didn't get.
Yeah.
That's good.
Healer category split between pure and barrier healers. Added options for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards as participation condition.
Ah.
Search results no longer show parties you cannot join due to 1 player per job requirement.
Oh, okay. Because you can't sort that right now for some reason, but it's good that they're adding that ability to sort that out.
All 4th turn high-end raids up through 3.x will now drop an additional weapon coffer.
Nice.
High-end raids up through 4.x now drop gear accessories in coffers.
Ah, that's way better than the stupid, like, tiny thing. Waiting for them to add Fatalis as a primal? They might do another Monster Hunter crossover.
Yeah. New category, conditional enhancement, proc type buffs, now separable from enhancements.
Ah.
It's improved ground targeting functionality.
That's good.
Now displays party member specific target when casting.
Ah.
Health bars will remain displayed even when incapacitated.
Oh.
To show that people are dead instead of you going like, oh, where did the person go? Oh god, there's their body.
Happened? Oh, bro, what happened? Oh, you're dead.
Unreal Trials temporarily removed, coming back in patch 6.1.
Oh, okay.
Belt removal. Belts no longer equipable obtainable. Previously equipped belts sent to Calamity Salvager. Speed belt replaced with speed ring. Eureka.
Yeah, it's because they've been, there's no reason to really... Belts kind of are redundant. They don't get shown anywhere. They're just extra stats for no reason. That's just a good change all around.
Yeah, it is. Level 50, 80 gear attributes. Overall HP damage values and meals, medicine material reduced to 1/5. That's that stat crunch.
For what?
Level 50, 80 gear attributes. Overall HP damage values and meals, medicine material reduced 1/5.
Oh, yeah, that's just bringing numbers back into a not irrational number.
Enhanced echo for undersized parties. XP numbers
Enhanced
have been
what?
squished. For undersized parties.
And what for undersized parties?
Enhanced echo.
Oh, okay. So when you die in an undersized party, the echo's a little bit stronger than it would have been otherwise.
XP
That's good.
earned from normal dungeon mobs now earned from dungeon bosses.
Do what now?
XP
Reread
numbers
that?
have been squished.
So trash gives more XP now than the bosses did.
Or the
Or
the
vice
trash
versa,
gives
depending on what it
worse,
is.
and the bosses gives what they gave.
Oh, yeah, that can make sense too then. So it goes one way or the other. One is giving less XP, one is giving more XP now.
Certain items no longer obtainable as high quality. Gathering materials, enemy drops, token exchange materials, non-craftable materials. High quality items available, crafted items, gear. High quality yield gathering skills change to affect item yield.
Interesting.
They're
Okay.
they're doing this for just mostly inventory reasons.
It's probably inventory reasons, and it probably also helps crafters not have to worry about having specifically high quality versions of items when they're crafting. That'll be good. That'll be good for everyone all around. People will not like it right off the bat because they won't understand it, but it's gonna be that's a good change for everyone.
Teleportation fees recalculated. Upper teleportation guild limit of 999 is removed.
So that means they're increasing?
Some will increase, some will decrease. They said that.
Okay, so yeah, so that they want teleportation to be more costly and not as convenient then.
Yeah,
by
the
default.
farther you are. It would be
They
more
want it to be less convenient and have some kind of drawback to it.
Yeah. Aetherite UI map display update.
Yeah, Lunar, it'd be interesting to see how that's going to change how crafter abilities actually function.
Aetherite UI map display update. It will actually show you where you're going to teleport.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. That's...
Yeah, that's a bit more accurate.
Even to this day, I still don't know where I'm going.
When you're doing what?
Fisher's intuition progress remains even after logging out.
Thank Christ. Oh, as a fisherman player, that is amazing.
So the data center travel has been scheduled after 6.0.
So it's still coming out after the
it's
actual launch of the expansion.
server-
That's probably not even for, oh, we can't it's not ready yet. That's probably more of a, we're going to launch the expansion and make sure the expansion is working first.
Well, it's
And then we're going to deal with this another huge integral system.
It's due specifically to server congestion.
Yeah, that's we don't want to try and go absolutely apeshit and like set the fucking server bases on fire.
Yeah, exactly. So
All the servers will look just like they did when Diablo 3 launched if they did them both at the same time.
when it's ready, it's ready. So
Yeah, that's not even a, I don't even think it's a like it's not ready yet thing. It's a we don't want to launch them at exactly the same time thing.
and that's the live letter. So overall, seems pretty good. Like I've seen mostly positive changes.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm excited, but I'm not looking forward to having to completely relearn my main class. Like I have to completely relearn. Like I want to finish doing this, but like getting better at playing it doesn't mean anything at this point. Like brushing the dust off on Summoner is like, all right, I've kicked the dust off, and then I get clocked in the head with a rock. Wake back up 2 days later and go, who am I?
Who am I?
Who are you?
Gonna be like Sid all over again.
Why are all these zombies around?
Hodabrand? What are you doing here?
Inspector, what are you doing here? Why do I remember you but not anything else? What are all these things in this book? Why can't I just summon a primal?
Alright.
Am I the baddie?
Am I the baddie? Alright. I'm probably gonna call it here. I gotta walk the dog before dinner gets here.
Oh boy.
Dog shits really quickly, so. Whenever I'm walking it, I know.
Oh. I see.
I don't know, I think it's just like, well, you're not as fun as Dad is, so I'm just gonna shit and we'll go home.
Dad's more fun than you. I don't want to play anymore.
Well, Dad feeds him, so Dad is the ultimate being in his eyes.
Dad is the one.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Stormblood was great, and I'm very excited to see how the post game goes before we get into Shadowbringers. But next time we'll probably get into Omega. Probably do some. Probably just get into some other side stuff, and then try and do the story. All right, later, Lunar. But anyway, just gonna call it here. There will be no stream tomorrow, which is why I streamed today. I got things to do tomorrow.
Aw, we're not gonna play no Final Fantasy 14.
If I have time after the thing I'm supposed to do, then I
I can enjoy the final days of Dots.
You got 2 months.
No more Miasma 3, no more Bio 3, no more Outburst, no more Bane.
Yeah.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the damage over time effects.
And yeah, once again, Leonard, thank you for the Gothic games. I'll have to start those up today. Oh, nice message there, Lunar.
Nice.
He went, bruh. Well, he addressed me as bruh, then went bruh, and then went game on. And then he's known as
Game on, and then just keys.
And then he named himself Dude.
The Dude.
But yeah, no, thank you. That's great. I've only heard good things about these games, so I'm very excited to try them out for myself and get my ass wrecked by weed smokers.
Absolute anal destruction.
Oh yeah, I also got this I got allowed into this playtest for this game called Robin Hood Sherwood Builders.
What?
So maybe if I have time at some point, I might just give that a shot on stream or something. I don't know. It was just given to me. Anyway. But yeah, no, this game's still great. This might be one of the... Final Fantasy 14 is probably been one of the best experiences I've had with a video game. Just in general, with all the people I'm meeting and all the experiences I'm having.
The Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
The critically acclaimed MMORPG.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So I'll see you guys later. Specs, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah.
And I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye. And you sexy people, I'll see you later. Goodbye. Final Fantasy 7+7? Oh yeah, that does work.